Hello. A couple hours, I think. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, with Simpsons, I have a feeling we'll have some good moments in here. um, like maybe 7 to 10 full episodes, and then the movie, and then I've seen a whole bunch of clips just from random stuff. So I have a pretty good idea of all the characters, and a lot of the most famous jokes. It really is. I'm kind of bummed I missed out on it when I was young. Yeah. I started like 2 years ago, maybe, with Simpsons, so I'm very new into it. Oh, impressive. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think that's definitely part of his charm from what I've seen of his, like, highlights and stuff. Okay. Okay, I can see, like, the booting up logos and stuff, so at least through Discord side, it's working. Yeah, oof. And I wonder what a sequel would look like under the Disney brand. It would be. Might be worth it to have like a Disney-fied hit and run game.
Ho! Radical!
Uh, well, gaming's come so far, and The Simpsons are huge. I think this would be a good time. I mean, even though it's kind of been around for far too long at this point. It'd be nice just to go back into the world in video game form. You seem to be at the bottom corner, not like blocking anything. Is there audio for this? Oh, I think I may have it turned down. Actually, it might be on my end. No, I'm fiddling with my settings. No, I think I have it. Like, I hear you just fine, but... Hope you didn't just crash it.
Why is it doing that? Okay. For some reason, when I duplicate or whatever, it's like not properly picking up audio or whatever. So, now my audio should be going through OBS, but before I might have been muted then too. Thankfully, I'm checking now, but that's so stupid.
Yeah, I just opened Twitch. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, say something again very briefly.
Something again very briefly.
Okay. So now it's gonna pick us up. For some reason, when I duplicate these scenes, the audio just gets weird. Okay, now I'm gonna try opening it up and seeing if you can hear the game audio.
Okay.
Is it working?
Oh,
now?
that's working. Yep, I can hear the Simpsons theme.
Yeah, so none of the audio was going through before is the problem. So the only reason you were hearing me is because we're both on Discord.
Oh.
But man, this game is loud. I gotta turn down the audio options because it's just dwarfing you. And I already have turned them down, so let me do it even more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning these way down, but that's the way it'll sound the best. Okay. We all ready to go, Jane? Ready to start a new game? Have you ever played this? Or just watched me? Like,
I think I've just watched you play it.
Okay.
Or maybe it was Nick. I don't know.
There's a very basic plot, so I'll let the cutscenes play out so you can see what it is. But it's a very like loose framing. Obviously, the whole point of this is just go crazy in Springfield.
Yeah.
So I'm using a 360 controller because I think that's how I've played it before. So.
Mm.
I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody. That we know of. New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
Okay, get down from there for now. You can go in your little box. All right. Okay. It's gonna give PC prompts, so I'm gonna have to figure out at first what is what.
I need you to run to the store and pick up some of that ice cream with the miniature pies in it.
Ah, must have been one of our kids. Probably Millhouse.
That's not your kid, Homer. So, I don't know if I'm going to be consistent with this going forward, but I think for the start, I'm going to go for at least most completion, because there's a lot of collectibles and gags and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't get too tedious.
Take this. That does it.
But one of the fun thing about the missions in this game is that, of course, you've got a whole bunch of people doing their own stuff. So, you don't know where they're gonna be in the middle of like a race or whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
it can get pretty chaotic. And of course, the enemy AI also will do like a bunch of crazy going off the road stuff and whatnot.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Okay, so in here.
Here, Pooh.
So
Give me a cola.
this
I need another
entry
bucket
world
light
is
for
very
your game
basic,
time.
and then the later worlds
I probably
take a
did.
lot
I don't remember
longer to get through, and they get more challenging.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission
So it's not like a full open world of Springfield. It's kind of like
No, it actually
sections of it.
there's like a few maps, and they're each really open. Like I don't know how they compared to GDA at the time, but
Sure.
yeah. When I was a teenager with Brandon and Nick, we just spent all our time on this map, the Springfield map, and then when I found out there were other maps, I was like, whoa! But yeah, this is the epitome for me of a video gamey kind of game. Like, this is the most distilled form when I try to imagine what was gaming like when I was a kid, and I think of this. It exemplifies all the tropes of what gaming was at this time, how the missions were, how the worlds were, how the flavor text was,
Yeah.
and just the simple pleasures of having a space and just doing whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
Homie, Lisa left for school without her science project. Can you get it to her?
Oh,
So there's only a few
you.
kinds of mission types in this game,
And
and
I have to go to work.
and I have to go to work. There's only a few mission types in this game, so this world kind of introduces you to what they are, and then essentially all the future missions are just variations on the theme. But
Uh-huh.
I mean, the missions are not really the bread and butter of the game either. Like it's something objectives to get you through it, but obviously the main selling point of the game is the sandbox aspect.
Yeah, just kind of being a game and letting you have fun.
Yeah, and speaking of Grand Theft Auto, I've been meaning to get more into those games this year to like really try them out because they were so influential and there's so much to do in them. And I've always been a big fan of open world games, but I never played like the premier one aside from a little bit of GTA 5.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking of doing San Andreas this year because that's the one that has all the memes and stuff. That seems to be the most beloved one.
Yeah. Definitely one of the most memed aside from like the Lamar
fifth
roasting
one,
scene.
Yeah.
Would you consider like streaming those, or would it be like on your own time?
I think I might stream them, but it would be like a midweek stream probably amongst the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I got
If I were
Yeah,
to
I've never
stream
played the
any, it
older
would
one, then.
probably be San Andreas.
Yeah, I've been curious about the older ones. They look really good.
Mom called. She said
I've started 5 like twice. I've never finished it. I don't know. Like it's a lot of fun. I just kind of lose interest for some reason.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
need
why.
to play more of that one and try out some of the online stuff.
I hear GTA Online is pretty bad, but I don't know.
I gotta
could
at
be
least
looking
do
at
some
one
of
corner
it. I've
stream
seen some fun stuff.
Yeah.
Like Oni Plays has done some fun stuff. One thing with the game is Simpsons in 3D have always like not translated the best. Like the proportions on Lisa and Homer here are just like what? It's like she's got this giant caveman head and like
Yeah.
she's like her hair brings her almost as tall as Homer. It's like what are these proportions?
Just a growth spurt, you know?
She looks like a Neanderthal. Yeah, aesthetics is not one of this game's strong suits. It gets the vibe right of like just pleasant suburbia, but like the character models are not anything to write home about. Especially,
Yeah.
I'll let you see what player models inside the cars look, so you can see just how
Oh
incredible they are. I think we were talking about like low poly stuff before. Like, feast your eyes on these guys.
no.
Like,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
When did this game come out?
I think 2003, 2002, 2003. So,
Wow.
not really pushing the graphical envelope at the time.
No.
But I hear this game was pretty rushed. There was boundary break stuff that showed it was, there was a lot of
Ooh.
corners cut, which is actually part of why they wanted to make a second one. And like, I have a lot of fondness for this game, but like, when I say that, I mean like this is the game I play when I want to play like a 7 out of 10, where I want something that's kind of junky. But yeah, like that's part of why I'm so sad a sequel was never made, because it sounds like they could have made it quite a bit better if they had been given the opportunity.
Maybe one day some like dev will buy it up the rights,
Yeah, the sad thing though is that team's gone, and like that very specific moment in time is gone. So
Yeah.
there could be a great future Simpsons hit and run sequel, but it wouldn't be with the same people.
Right. Wouldn't be quite the same, but I don't know. Could be something.
Yeah.
I mean, Simpsons, I think, their popularity is not what it used to be for sure, but
Yeah.
it's still around. They keep renewing it every couple years, so
Yeah,
they're at
maybe
like,
if they
what,
got some
season
good
32 or
writers.
something?
Yeah, it's quite a lot of seasons. I'm only on season 9.
Dang.
I actually just recently, you know how there was a guy frozen in the Quickie Mart there? I just recently watched the episode that Gag's from, and I was like, that's the one.
Yeah.
Go talk to Ned Flanders. He seems miffed and PO'd.
Why me? I'm the world's greatest neighbor. I even have a mug to that effect.
Good old Ned Flanders. The epitome of this is a Christian server.
Yes. I think for that reason alone, he's one of my favorites.
Yeah, he's a great character. Eliza loves him.
I called the police
Yeah.
to find the culprit.
Culprit, eh?
My lawnmower, my cooler, my lawn chair, a family portrait, even Rod's inhaler. What kind of sick individual would take this stuff?
Oh no, I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. Quick, think of an excuse to get out of here. Excuse me, I think I have to go shuck some corn.
Someone remade steamed hams in the style of a Simpsons hit and run mission. It was really funny. They just had it as a cutscene play out just like that.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, Ned Flanders is one of the best characters, definitely, because like he's just such a genuinely nice guy, but at the same time, like, they make fun of him, but like, it's not like mocking him. Like,
Yeah,
like he
it's
has
not mean or cruel.
Yeah, but going along with that, I do think it's really funny though that in like all the Halloween episodes he happens to be Satan. Like, I think that's really funny.
It's a good gag. The most Christian guy happens to be the devil.
Yeah.
He also is like jacked and well hung.
Yes, yes.
It's like, okay.
I love that too, because like normally he seems like the biggest dork, but he's actually like incredibly handsome.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the whole stupid sexy Flanders. I wonder what episode that's from. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
I've seen that clip. I don't know which one that's from though.
Yeah, I might not have seen that episode yet.
I'm just gonna put your beer in the trunk. That's pretty great.
Yes, I noticed that the last time I was playing this, when I was testing out this PC version with Brandon and Nick, I was like, oh look, there's Duff in the trunk.
It's a cute little detail,
Yeah.
Didn't have to add it.
Where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler?
Yeah, so if I were to just go through the story missions, it would go pretty quick. So after this, I think I'm gonna do some collecting, because I think I need to get some coins for a later mission anyway. And then it'll give us a chance to see... Oh, I'll give one run through of the map so you can see how big it is. Because this is just like one of, I think, either 3 or 4 maps, and each one is pretty sizable.
Find me sitting around talking to myself.
There was when I was playing this with Brandon, in one of the maps, there's a poster where it says, "Come join the army to see the opposing army," and Brandon thought that was hilarious. For those of you who don't know, Brandon is my Marine cousin. He's in the Marines right now. Okay. Yeah, so these starting levels, these missions are pretty easy, but then
Flanders,
they
look,
ramp up
I found
later.
your missing stuff. Now, about the reward.
Thanks,
Oh,
neighbor.
you're gonna love this reward.
Here's your reward. A prayer from the Lord's #1 fan. Our Father in heaven, bless this noble.
Stupid Flanders getting happiness from religion. In your face.
The Simpsons is just like the best kind of genuinely subversive, but like still not like a prick kind of humor. Like Rick and Morty is really great, but it definitely leans hard into the prick side at times.
Oh, yeah.
But like Simpsons found that perfect balance between, you know, satirically not holding punches, but also being genuinely wholesome.
Agreed.
Wait, did I just hear someone else?
Yeah.
Oh! You're a little quiet compared to Jane, so at first I was like, oh, is it someone there?
Yeah, it's this new headset I have. It's making me quiet.
It's okay, I just bumped up your volume. Might have to slightly bring down Jaden. How you doing, Ethan? You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I hear me?
I think it
Said
cut
I'm doing
out.
well. How are you?
Doing pretty well. So we got Jaden here. So now we got 3 of us. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we just got started. We did a few missions. Right now I'm just like collecting coins, looking at some of these gag things.
Okay.
Jade and I were just talking about how Simpsons so successfully walked the fine line between being genuinely subversive, but also like not like super misanthropic, like Rick and Morty or something else tends to get.
Yeah, there was a lot of wholesomeness to The Simpsons that's really underappreciated by like new fans of the series and just kind of newer cartoons in general.
Yeah.
Simpsons was kind of like a heartfelt, kind of like family show, but more realistic than like Family Matters or Full House.
Yeah.
Comedy second.
I forget who it was that did a video. It might have been Super Eye Patch Wolf, but they're talking about how like
Yeah.
3 voices helped make The Simpsons, and like Groening brought the satire, and someone else brought the heart.
Yeah. His video is great. I'd also recommend Entertain the Elk. His video on The Simpsons is also really good.
I might have seen that one, but I can't remember for sure.
It's a good one. But yeah, no, I certainly agree. I've been rewatching a lot of those old seasons of The Simpsons, and it's real nice.
I know, it's so cozy, isn't it?
It is. It's so good.
It was the perfect show to keep me company when I was losing my mind to COVID.
You and me both, mate.
It's especially weird to go back to the first season though, because the art style's so different.
Yeah, it is. It's so weird because it looks more. Wasn't it the Jerry Springer show that?
I think Tracy Ullman.
Tracy Ullman. Sorry, I can't think. Zoinks. But yeah, no. Even then, between the gap between the first season of the standalone show and the Tracy Ullman version, there's still a really big difference as well.
Yeah, I think I've seen some of the skits.
It's really cool.
Must never run.
Yeah, it's interesting though because on one level, the style was a lot rougher. I can't remember for sure, but I think Klasky Shupo might have been involved. But like it was like a really, weird art style, but also like really well animated at times. Like it's so weird to compare to the normal Simpsons because it almost moves too smoothly. Like there's that infamous really smooth babysitter animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to show you it, Jaden, if you haven't seen, but there's a clip where a babysitter is talking to Bart from the first season, and it's like really smoothly animated, and people are like, why is this scene so like smoothly animated?
feel like you may have sent that to our group chat.
I
can't
might
remember.
have, but there's like one like head, like quick head shake that the babysitter does, where she like moves her head back and forth and the hair moves, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like really smooth.
You're late for work. And today's your workplace evaluation with Mr. Smithers.
You'll buy my scorpion farm. Then where will my scorpions live? Only one person can help me. Lenny.
Are
Jaden,
there any cool games any of you dudes have been playing recently?
mostly, well, I beat Halo 2's campaign recently.
Hell yeah. What'd you think?
It was really good, but also very abrupt. like
Yeah.
I had seen my cousin play it, and even then I still was like forgot how quick it comes.
Yeah. Certainly agreed. It is kind of like my favorite batch of Halo.
Reckless drive.
It is really
Some of my
good.
favorite mechanic. It's my Super Smash Bros. Melee. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I have to turn down the game audio because it's so loud. Don't want it to drown you out.
Oh man, this game is shit.
No!
Hey, Homer, how about a breakfast churro?
Jaden, did I bring up to you guys an article I saw that The Simpsons back in the late 80s was meant to be like, you know, like, oh, it's a pretty like person just getting by, like, you know, middle class, not anything aspirational, but like in today's economic situation, like most families can't afford what the Simpsons have, so they've actually become aspirational in a sense, because the average American family can't quite live up to their standards on like the kind of job he has,
That's kind of sad.
which is kind of like oof.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have enough money yet?
Take what you want, sexy leprechaun. Just don't shoot me with that dart gun. Oh, whatever.
Okay, I do have enough money. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, after this mission, I'll show you a go around the map so you can see what it's like, Jaden. But it's pretty big.
Mm.
Okay, so in this mission, I need the Plow King, which is a reference to a specific
yes.
episode.
Mr. Plow.
That name again is Mr. Plow.
I need to rewatch that episode.
Oh, it's so good.
I think that was one of the ones I saw when I was especially delirious, so I forgot some of it.
Ow, my ass.
So yeah, I had to get in this car because I need to destroy Smithers' car. Because I need to stop him from snitching or something.
Ow, my neck.
Oh, I just ran over Hans Molman.
Seems appropriate.
Ow, my head.
There's so many great characters in The Simpsons, because whenever I try to like list some of my favorites, I'm like, well, I can't forget Smithers, or I can't forget Milhouse.
You're just naming all of them.
I know, you just have to name all of them pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
Like even Hans Molman's one of my favorites. And another thing is, like, I have not reached the point yet where the show gets, you know, much worse. I'm still in season 9.
Huh.
So, like, I haven't seen as much of characters at their lows, but, like, I've seen all of Futurama, and Futurama definitely had some side characters that got really forced by the end. Like, they kept bringing them back. Like, I think there was, like, this old lady or whatever who's supposed to be, like a hooker or whatever, that, like, kept showing up, and
I'm a lean, mean, speed
and some of the robot stuff got really tiresome.
Just waxed and undercoated.
That's what you get for
You haven't seen any of Futurama, but
It's a
What is
really
that?
good show. It's
It was-
towards the end, it's not as good. I like the final episode a lot though, but it's a very different vibe though. Because Simpsons is more like family sitcom, and Futurama is definitely more aimed at like a nerdier kind of demographic. It takes a lot from like sci-fi and stuff.
It's the original, you wouldn't get it.
Yes.
Go watch Rick and Morty show.
Okay, I'm gonna take the sedan around the town so you can get a glimpse of what this map entails, because we've only seen a part of it so far. So there's Krusty Burger, and then there's a cemetery here that you can drive through that we haven't been to yet. And this is Homer's neighborhood. And then it just is basically suburban streets for a little bit. You go past the Quickie Mart and the school. But there's a whole other part of the map you haven't seen yet, so...
Oh, I swallowed my gum.
So we passed the retirement center where Grandpa lives. Here's the church. Oh.
The rotten karmic retribution. Take that.
So yeah, if you go a little past the school, I think right around this curve here, there's actually like a whole other side of the town. And I'm not for sure, but this might even be the smallest of the maps compared to the other ones, because I think the second map is the biggest. And then there's Burns Mansion. And this way, I think it's just more suburban streets, but as you might notice here, if the camera will turn around, there's the Stonecutter's Hidden Tunnel right here. Very, very out of the way, as you can tell. And this will actually lead right into the nuclear power plant.
Oh.
And I always thought these guys looked like the guys in Shrek 2 in the Fairy Godmother's factory, especially because of their proportions. So yeah, here's the power plant. And then there's like this is kind of like the hick part of town. It's like a lot of RVs and farmland. And there's like side roads and stuff that I haven't gone into, but this is like how it, like each one of them has like a main road that they loop on. And then we cross this bridge and we are back to where we were. So that gives you like a sense of the scale of this map.
Pretty good size.
Yeah, I
Pretty
spent
fun.
a lot of time just goofing off on this map with my cousins when I was younger. So when I found out there were other maps, I was like, oh my god.
Well, it's about time. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, so I actually passed where I was supposed to go. I was the next story mission is in power plant, but I think there's a side mission here we can do as well. With Cletus.
Hey, I know you. You're in my dumb guy support group.
I can't
Mind if
believe
I
it.
borrow your
That's-
truck for a while?
No can do, Mr. Fancy
Wow.
Blue Pants. I've begun to finish up my daily chores, or else Brandine ain't making her muskrat pie tonight.
Fine, I'll help you with your
I love the way he always goes at the end of his lines.
And I'll take you anywhere you be needing to go.
I love
First,
Cletus.
folks, I want
He's
you
a
to go
great
to the
character.
gas station, get me some of those cardboard tubes, you know them? I'm gonna build me some indoor plumbing. When you finish with that, knock down all them tobacco.
So the plot is
plants
he's gonna make indoor plumbing with cardboard tubes, and I've got to get those cardboard tubes.
piece of cake.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I think he can engineer it, right? You know, make it work.
The engineering's not the problem, it's the mix after. Especially, doesn't he have like 10 kids or something like that?
He's
Like,
got a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be-
kids. See any good movies lately, Ethan?
I haven't really been watching a lot of movies, but I've been playing games for the most part.
What games have you played?
I finished Doom Eternal's second expansion,
Nice.
Ancient Gods Part 2. Yeah.
How is it?
It's really good. I like it a lot, but if you're expecting more from like kind of Part 1's kind of style, you might be disappointed.
Well, I haven't played Doom Eternal at all. I can't
Mm.
run it, unfortunately. I need to upgrade my PC.
Yeah, my PC is butt sauce, but I can at least run Doom Eternal, so it's a blessing that I have.
Yeah, mine's like right on the cusp. I think I can run every aspect of it except for like the graphics card. I think is just not quite up to par. I have like a 960, so I definitely need a newer one.
Yeah, I definitely know the feeling of trying to squeeze performance out of a computer that was not meant to run a certain game, but you try to make the best of it. I did that with
Yeah.
GTA 5 when it launched for PC.
Yeah, I did that growing up on my laptop for like any game. Which I mean, in the past, I didn't care. I was just a kid, but looking back, I was like, man, I put up with some like single-digit frame rates.
Yeah, I did too.
I remember trying to play Sleeping Dogs, and I couldn't get through this one car chase because the frame rate was so low. I couldn't register the turns in time, and so I like tried to turn, and I would just drive straight into a wall.
It's also crazy what you put up with as a kid. You're just like, jeez, what?
Yeah.
But you try to make the best of it when you're that young.
Yeah, I remember trying to do Arkham City as well, and I'd have to like wait for the cutscenes like audio to catch up with the mouthing on the actual character models sometimes. So they'd finish their dialogue, and then there'd be a good like 30 seconds of the characters talking before it like caught up to the next voice line. Pretty bad.
Yeah. It also sucks when it's a game on a console where you can't do anything about the frame rate. Like the hover nozzle will sometimes make the frame rate in Super Mario Sunshine go down. And Halo Reach would also really, like, at the time I didn't think much of it, but now I'm like, jeez, the frame rates that I would be fine with Halo Reach hitting is just insane. Okay. I think we'll go to the power plant. There's a little exploring to do there. Yeah, Jaden and I recently rewatched The Raid.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm glad we saw that. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, I would be down to do The Raid 2 sometime. That'd be a fun one to revisit.
That would be. Especially if Brandon hasn't seen it, because I know that was a good surprise for him on the first one.
That jump got really thrown off by the bus that I landed on. I need to drive my car into a wrench so that'll get fixed up because it's starting to smoke up a bit.
We'll find one quick.
Vent gas button. Do not press. I'm sure that's fine.
And all these references. Remember, like, the 300 pounds, like, Homer, I think, plugs that up in one of the episodes.
Remember, the plot of the Simpsons movie is that it all gets set in motion by a bunch of pig crap that he just starts storing in a silo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Okay, let's go to the power plant.
Possessions are fleeting.
Yeah, I get a lot of the gags, but there's definitely a few where I'm like, huh, I don't think I've seen the episode that's from yet.
Mm.
This game's also got a surprisingly good soundtrack.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girl,
Like,
you're watching me on the internet. Stupid
whenever you drive around watching on the internet, it's pretty meta considering what I'm doing right now. But So like the music when you drive is a lot like more like lively and there's a lot of instruments. But when you get out of your car and just walk around, it'll be like mostly quiet for a bit, and then but every now and then there'll be like a little bit of saxophone, and it's got really nice atmosphere.
Mm.
Well, it looks like Homer just killed one of his coworkers. Oh, the camera got a little crazy there.
Stupid like a fox. What's this do?
I've seen people use Simpsons hit and run songs in YouTube videos more often. Like I know the shopping song definitely gets used a lot because it's got a very kind of retro vibe.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. I need to get the Moo Moo outfit and the underwear outfit.
Not like anyone likes these things. Stupid like a fox.
Now, Ethan, as a big Simpsons fan, what would you say are some of your favorite Simpsons episodes if you had to pick? Because it would be hard for me too.
I actually was kind of throwing together a bit of a favorites list because I had a friend who never saw any Simpsons before, and I showed him some. He loved it.
Nice.
Let's see. So, what did I have? Art the Genius, which is where my pseudonym.
Oh yeah, it's like the second episode, right?
Yeah, the second very episode. Bart Gets an F is so good.
Oh, I need to rewatch that one.
Itchy and Scratchy and Marge.
That's a great one.
Lisa's Substitute. Oh, that's a good one.
Wow, I need a
Like maybe top 5 for me. Mr. Lisa Goes to Washington is great. Flaming Moe's is great.
Yes.
Homer the Heretic. Everyone is stupid except me. And then lights his house on fire.
Yes. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one where Ned throws him out the window and he bounces off the mattress? That's the funniest gag ever.
Homer the Heretic is one of the best episodes, if not the best Simpsons episode. Mr. Plow, Marge versus the monorail. I Love
that
Lisa.
one.
Last Exit to Springfield. That's where the classic gas meme started. And then Marge in Chains is pretty good, and Cape Fear. And that's from what I've been watching so far.
Yeah, those are some good ones.
But yeah, Homer the Heretic. That was such a good one.
That's a great one. I remember that one well. Whoa! I kind of glitched through there. I love the one where they start a barbershop quartet and it kind of parodies the Beatles.
Yeah, that one's alright. I think it's a bit of a weaker one, but it's certainly better than any newer.
There's some really good jokes in that one, though. Like,
there are. Like, even meh Simpsons episodes still have some, like, joke.
Yeah.
Memorable for at least something.
I recently saw the Armin Tanzarian one, and even that had some good jokes.
Yeah, overall that episode is pretty anal sauce, but
it's a bit contrived. Okay, I think I gotta go higher, yeah.
Shit, I forgot I had a flare.
I love that this song's got like a kind of light Tim Burton kind of vibe.
Mm.
The Poochie one's also a great one.
I must go. My planet needs me.
That one gets quoted a lot, yeah.
That was so good.
Whenever Poochie's not on screen, everyone else should be going, "Where's Poochie?"
Where's Poochie? Oh, that one's so good.
Where do I go? There's like no first person view in this. Are these just like in the other room or something? Oh, okay. I had done it all. I was looking for more to destroy.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry that I wasted people's time. Yeah, you can hear like that kind of like brassy music that just like intersperses every now and then when you're out of your car. Whoa.
Tickling my feet.
Look out! Jump! I regret nothing!
Watch it, buddy.
Oh shit! We got dicks.
Watch it.
Oh, I forgot. I need to put on an overlay so I can see what people in chat are saying. Let me quickly do that.
Oh, sorry, I had your Twitch stream up on my phone. I was keeping track of the chat.
We just got a new follow, Inazuke. Thank you for the follow. And someone from Twitter too. What year is this game from? I think 2002, 2003, if I'm correct. I think that's when this came out. Okay, let's see. Done. Okay, that overlay will help me see the chat. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Inozuke. Oh, Jaden, have I ever shown you what you can do to Ralph in this game?
No.
Yeah, I gotta show you. I love the bit in the Simpsons movie where they go to the top of the mountain and talk about all the states that Springfield borders, and it's like it's like Nevada and Massachusetts. It's just like like all these disparate states.
Isn't it like a running gag that like you don't know what state this takes place in?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think every state has a Springfield, right?
I think so.
So like the
most of
joke
them.
is they never specify what state it's in.
Yeah.
But of course, theorists will love to come up with, well, if we compare this gag here to this, we can determine it's in Oregon or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that Game Theory episode too. I used to watch that channel all the time.
I remember one time I took a really mentally draining test and I was like, I need to put on noise that doesn't make me think. And so I put on the recently uploaded film theory video on like how much does the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man weigh or whatever, and I was like just noise in the background for me to like try to regain cognition. I was like, I need the dumbest thing to just have words right now.
Yeah.
I remember when COVID started, didn't he do a video where it was like, what video game characters would be most likely to survive COVID? And people are like,
Oh gosh.
bad taste, bad taste.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jaden, Ralph here is in a backyard. I can kick him as much as I want and the police can't come get me. And they will occasionally blow up in their attempts to reach me. So you might see some flaming cars.
Wow. Poor Ralph.
Yes, we are gaming today. Shiny Chariot. Some Simpsons. Oh, Insanity Pepper. I remember that episode. Where he goes on a spiritual journey.
That would
I don't think I've seen that one.
He tastes a pepper that's so spicy or whatever it makes him makes him trip or something. Thank you, Shiny Chariot, for the follow. Yes, I think this game... Ethan, does this game qualify as Pog?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it is Pog. Okay. I think there's more collectibles in the school area, too. Let's see how much we got. Oh, wow, we're almost half progress. Wow. So vehicles, gangs, okay. Gamers helping out gamers. It's something we love to see.
Run again. I loved it.
I recently discovered, when I was playing this game on my Xbox a couple months ago, how much you could explore of the school area. I didn't even realize how much of it there was.
Shit. Oops.
Oh, there's some stuff on the Quickie Mart too. Let me grab that. What do you think of this slogan, Jane? Come for the lard, stay for the sugar.
Oh boy. I mean, in Simpsons world, that sells.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh man, this game is so damn buggy. I'm playing a well, not even, it's not a pre-alpha. I've jumped in and I'm playing an alpha for the first time in forever, and it's fun.
What game are you playing?
Postal 4.
Oh wow.
There's a fourth Postal?
Yes. It's
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't the
very
third one
janky
like
early
very low
access.
effort?
Huh?
Wasn't the third one like really low effort?
Funny story. Postal 4 wasn't even made by Running with Scissors. It was actually licensed off to a like no-name Russian development studio, and it kept getting passed down the teams. It eventually became a literal D tier game. The D team was working on the game. Got the A team, the C. No. Like, it switched that many hands, and then they went out of business before they could even finish the game. And then Running with Scissors just published it. Just to get some money back on it, and it was awful, and they hated it. They still tell people not to buy it. You can go on the Steam page for like Postal 2, and there's a Postal bundle that includes everything, even the Uwe Boll movie, but not Postal 3.
Ooh. Postal 3 just be like, okay, I see how it is. Oh, it's like that one.
Bad.
It's like the clubhouse gag from Simpsons. Remember where it's like, I forget the original one. I've seen so many variants where it's like, oh, sorry, not allowed. But like, do you remember how that gag
Was it
goes
like
again?
the no Simpsons, but we have like one Simpson?
I don't know. I've just seen a variation where it's like, for Pokemon, where it's like, sorry, only dragon types allowed, because like Charizard's not a dragon type, and he sees what does count as a dragon. But I forget how the original goes.
Yeah, I'm in a shitposting group, so I see so many variants of that I don't even know like.
Simpsons shitposting is the best. Like
it is.
Like we've talked about how Red Letter Media posting is just absolute garbage, but like the Simpsons posters are like the best. Like they make the greatest memes.
Board posting, yes, dude, they're so good. Some of the funniest shitposting of any shitposting group I'm in, TBH.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Hard
a lot of
Drive
ones I'm in that
2.
are just like very low effort, but Simpsons ones, they got some good ones in there.
Yeah, board posting
Hard Drive
is
2 Drive
legendary.
Harder is also fantastic.
I want to look that one up.
Oh yeah, Hard Drive, that's a good one too. But board
Yes,
posting,
it's-
like
That's some great video game shit posting.
board posting goes all out. I love the one thing. I think you shared it where it was like a whole bunch of Simpsons screenshots and then Big Chungus
Oh yeah, the Chungus at the very end.
after like 70 screenshots.
Dude, board posting's amazing.
So good.
Is that the one where it's a guy with the long arms reaching down the sewer and he just like finds Big Chungus at the bottom?
No, it's when Mr. Burns and Smithers are walking to their like kind of bat cave thing at the very back of the plant,
That bit?
and then when they open the door, instead of the like a sleeping dog, it's just Big Chungus.
I remember when I was reading through it, I was like, why are there so many angry reacts? Like what's there to be angry about? And then I got to the end. Shiny Chariot, if you don't mind my asking, I'm not sure who you are on Facebook. Feel free to PM me to let me know so I can keep track of who's following, who's watching.
Oh, cool. I found a tribe of people who live in a sewer and worship a giant rat.
Restream events has been weird. I've been trying to get it to post to Facebook and it just hasn't, but if I could get my post to work, my Simpsons hit and run Restream post would have had a picture of Rat Boy. And who could forget
Rat Boy,
dear
yes.
Rat Boy?
Well,
Okay.
I never got hostile, so I just killed them.
Where does this lead? Do I need to... I guess I need to go around it some other way. Try our new popcorn shrimpy things. Man, I love popcorn shrimp. I haven't had them in a while.
Mm.
Pumping station. Oh, okay.
I haven't had good popcorn shrimp in a while.
I know.
Like Popeye's kind of low tier popcorn shrimp because it's so tiny.
You ever not have something in a very long time and then someone brings it up and you're like, oh yeah, that's a food that exists, huh? I had that happen to me with Sloppy Joes because I remember them more frequently in New Jersey, and then someone said it in Utah and I was like, oh yeah, that's something I used to have, isn't it?
Yeah, I had those when I was young, but it's been many ages.
Something else weird I remember from my childhood is at the cafeteria when we had pizza, we had a weird kind of school lunch pizza where it was like box pizza that I've never had since, but never wanted to because it was so weird.
Yeah, I try to stay away from the school lunches whenever I could. I always kind of packed my own. Or my mom would pack it when I was really young.
I was a school lunch kid.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get the option.
Yeah.
Yeah, our lunches were like 10 cents if even each, so
Oof.
we had school lunch almost all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it never looked appetizing. It just was kind of like, slop from a trough, for the kids.
It's not that bad.
It looked
not
that bad. I don't know if
good.
it tasted that bad, but
It seems that bad, but it was nowhere near that bad. It wasn't good.
And especially like when we were a kid compared to now, like there was like a lot of budget cuts and stuff. So some of the school lunches in more recent years have like they'll show up on social media and be like, oof.
Eat my gut.
Yeah, this was a part of the map I didn't know existed until I was playing a few months ago with Brandon and Nick, and I was like, oh wow, there's this whole back like recess part.
giant baseball diamond.
All right, who here was part of going up the slide, gang?
Occasionally I tried. But I was always like swing gang when I was growing up.
Pretty much whenever I saw a playground and there was a slide, especially the spiral slides, I challenged myself to climb up from the bottom.
Nice.
I did it every now and then, and the result was that I would just be a complete like staticky mess.
I remember one time I kicked groundskeeper Willie on here, and he just like he just kept sliding for like forever.
Like he's doing now.
Yeah. Just, I love the way they flail around. It's so funny. Yeah, so when I'm on foot, every now and then you'll hear like a few brass notes and then silence. It's a really cool vibe.
Very interesting soundtrack.
Yeah.
Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing.
I think there's a card up here on the
I'm
roof.
going like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
And then, of course, some of these wasp drones.
I'd like to see a streaming release of the soundtrack to Hit and Run.
That would be interesting. I have listened to the whole thing on YouTube.
We have the Ape Escape soundtrack. We can
Oh,
get
hell
any
yeah.
freaking, like, badass soundtrack. we want.
Even the Simpsons Hit and Run soundtrack's got nothing on Ape Escape.
It's just banger after banger.
I need to play that game sometime. It looks like a lot of fun.
It's so good. I got a copy of it just recently. I've played it all throughout my childhood at my grandma's house. My grandma just recently gave me a bunch of her old like PlayStation stuff
Nice.
that she kept at the house, but no one ever really touched. So I grabbed I got a PS2 out of it, a couple PS1s, and like a bunch of PlayStation 1 games, including Ape Escape. I was like, yeah, boy.
Nice.
Nice.
Time to relive my childhood.
Alright, I'm gonna let my cat out. It seems like he's had his time spending.
Oh, I got a couple of those cool pre-DualShock PlayStation controllers.
Ooh.
Yeah, so back when they were, they didn't have the analog sticks at all. It's so cool to have these controllers. I want to play Metal Gear Solid with it. Just to
Oh,
see
that
how
would be
it
fun.
feels.
Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad
Resident
break.
Evil. I want to play some Resident Evil on native hardware, but the prices for classic Resident Evil games have skyrocketed.
Oh, jeez.
It's really infuriating.
I forget who it was we went over with Chibi Robo prices. I think it was when you were here.
It was me.
Yeah, but Jaden, how much does this disc cost, Jaden? Isn't it like $130?
I think you were telling me it was something like that. Something ridiculous.
Like the disc alone, like not even in case. And
Yeah.
like, altogether, it's like $200.
Yeah, I was talking about the value of some of my Metal Gear games. My copy of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes on GameCube, complete in box, is $100. I have the Metal Gear Solid Game Boy Color game, which is actually really cool. It's a great game. Just the cartridge, it's $60. A Game Boy Color cartridge. They get more expensive than that, but still, it's insane.
Damn. Alright, but yeah, the Ape Escape soundtrack. Jaden, if you've loved, like, the kind of trance and electronic music from the 90s that I've played when we do Halo or stuff, I think you'd really dig the Ape Escape soundtrack.
And you said it's on streaming services?
It's on Spotify.
Yeah, at least Spotify.
Ooh.
Some really good trance and drum and bass kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Just a solid soundtrack. But my favorite video game soundtrack is Katamari Damacy. I've got a vinyl of it that I still need to spin.
That's good.
So good.
I'm beating up sewer gators with a mallet. I'm having fun.
Let's roll.
Okay. That was enough collectible fun. Let's do a real mission now.
Nice.
Ethan, have you seen any of whatever it's called, Disenchantment or whatever? I haven't seen any of it, but I don't see many people talk about it, so I don't think it really made much of an impact.
I haven't seen anything about it really. I've really been too
It didn't look especially interesting. One of the gnomes or whatever looked so much like Bart Simpson.
Yeah, Matt Groening's style is a little derivative of itself.
Well, he's been going for a long time.
Yeah, it's not as bad as Seth MacFarlane.
Futurama's really good though, at least at the start.
I hate that Seth MacFarlane's style has become the what all adult cartoons on network TV have to look like now. It makes me want to, commit not alive. TV has gotten really stale.
So I don't know if you caught that, Jaden, but so the mayor made a speech about like how the wasps and like all the other surveillance stuff is spying on people, and he demands to see where the sexy footage is.
Where's the sexy footage?
And then Marge says, "Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid." And everyone I know has always been like, "What is that line?" Like,
Oh, God.
I remember even Germ was like, "What?" Okay, so I gotta investigate this totally normal black van.
Very normal.
Very normal. So this introduces like a kind of tailing mission where if you're too far away, you fail. Because there's only like a handful of mission types in this game that just repeat. But yeah, anyone let me know if I position myself so I'm like partially off camera, because I can't really see super well how it's framed because the game's full screen.
Oh no. Postal 4 crashed.
Oh no.
My janky alpha game crashed.
Who would have thunk?
A game in alpha crash? What?
The only Postal game I've played is 2, but I heard that's the best one, and I wasn't a fan of it. I don't know.
Well, for many people, best Postal game is, there's a little bit of a qualifier there. But I know someone who is very contrarian, where it's... Okay, he's admitted that he likes to have his Facebook comments be like... He likes to toy with... I forget how he puts it, but like... Kind of like toy with the cesspool like of amoebas. Like he'll like throw stuff out there to like get a conversation going that doesn't actually mean. So it's hard to get a feel because sometimes he'll just say contrarian things, and then I've met him, so I know he actually just does straight up have contrarian opinions. His favorite video game of all time is Metal Gear Solid 2. But Postal 2 is one of his favorite games, and I don't know if that's genuine or not. It could be, for all I know.
See, I'm very weird with Postal. I'm kind of, I guess, a bit like him in that it's very obviously an ironic game. Like,
Yeah.
It's nowhere near taking itself seriously.
Yeah.
And it's even kind of become apparent with Postal 4, where they're making fun of a lot of the alt-right stuff and shit like that in this, and people's reaction to the COVID pandemic. That's how recent this game is.
Wow.
But yeah, it toys around with a lot of stuff like that, and while still kind of like delving into like, haha, racial stereotypes aren't these stupid, and some of the more childish kind of humor you would see, but it has a mixture between like actual interesting social commentary and haha, big stupid dumb thing that
Right.
I find it to be an interesting case study at the very least.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize they would have gone after that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, no, John DiMaggio, not John DiMaggio, sorry, John St. John, the guy who voiced Duke Nukem actually voices the Postal dude in this game. And if you follow him on Twitter, he's like, he's liberal, but he's very like outspoken against like like people like Ted Cruz and other like Lindsey Graham and shitholes like that. And
Right.
he's like really political and like obviously not like leftist or anything, but it's like, oh,
But
hey,
he's at least
cool,
like, hey, you
know,
guys
for
are
the guy
pieces
who
of
voiced
shit.
Duke Nukem, I'm a bit surprised. Like,
Yeah,
hey, but
that's a relief.
yeah, no, it's really cool. And with all of those factors like coming into Postal, I know that like it's not anything to take even remotely seriously. It's a parody of itself. It's a parody of
Right.
games. It's a parody of parody. It's just a cesspool. There's a great video that I should share with you. It's called "This Can't Be Good for Me, but I Feel Great," like an analysis of Postal 2, where this like super serious video essay guy has like an existential crisis over Postal 2.
Nice.
Of all games. Yeah,
That's
no,
great.
it's great. It's this game is very interesting. It's anti-art. That's the best way to put it. It's the Andy Warhol of video games.
It's kind of keeping the spirit of 90s anti-authority alive. That kind of subversive
Yeah.
spirit that's kind of gone from culture. I can dig that.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna recommend it soon on my podcast for all my friends to play through, and I just want to see where the discussion's gonna lead. Where what people are gonna say. It's like, man, 1 second I was having like trying to figure out whether or not like these racist jokes were like ironic, and then the next second I shoved a cat, cat's ass up a shotgun and turned him into a silencer, and I robbed a bank. Like, what is life?
Where's your podcast again? Like where do you have it?
It's on SoundCloud.
SoundCloud, okay. I'll have to remember to give it a listen sometime.
Yeah, there's a few episodes I could recommend you.
Nice. I forget what it's called. I think like Pocket Cast or whatever is where I usually keep most of my podcasts so that I can keep track of them in one place, but I'll try to remember to give it a listen sometime. Maybe if I just like keep track of my Twitter notifications, I'll see, oh look. I have no idea how to do the sharp turns on this race. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do at that point.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
I guess that works.
Hey, you suck
Now that I
my
drink
face.
the water, I can finally
You, I hate. Damn it! I dropped my kebab.
damn sewer.
But yeah, the talk about Postal reminded me of that one Bubsy game that came out a few years ago that was literally
Oh,
just
yeah.
to like keep copyright and like
Yeah,
how
and everyone's just having a meltdown on like, what is this? Is this ironic? Is this?
and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 a few years ago, where it was so obviously to keep the license and like
Oh yeah.
completely shut out. I didn't play it, but it
was
looked
disgusting.
bad.
So I heard, but they came around and actually made like a good Tony Hawk game like right after. They actually
Yeah.
took time. They took the time and they made a good game. It's like, whoa, what?
I've been recently really into a lot of like 90s dance kind of stuff, like the Prodigy and Crystal Method and stuff. And I thought I had recently discovered the song Block Rockin' Beats by, I think, the Chemical Brothers or whatever. But I was like, wait a second. When the more I listened, I was like, I remember this from somewhere. And I figured out it was from one of my DDR games that's actually behind me right now. As a kid, I had been exposed to it, and I was like, that's where I had heard it. Man, remember when DDR was a big deal? That feels like
Yeah,
a
bro.
really long time ago.
Yeah.
That franchise was badass.
Cause like in the States at least, In the States, at least, DDR was only big for like a very brief time before Guitar Hero and Rock Band really blew up. But in Japan, it was a way bigger deal. Okay, so let's do another story mission.
Will be mine.
This is a really bad day.
Oh, looks like there's some coins and stuff up there. Maybe there's a secret card or something. I've never been up
Not a
this.
physics puzzle and postal. This is
Ooh.
not gonna go well.
Physics
oh, no.
puzzles.
It's not going to be quite like Half-Life 2's physics puzzles.
No.
Yeah, I'm stacking boxes so that I can reach a ladder. Oh no, and I'm playing it in an alpha of a postal game. Wish me luck.
Godspeed.
Oh.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Okay, there's my third box. Can
I'm
we do
soaring
it?
like a candy wrapper in an upstrap.
Wait, maybe. Oh, I did it! Yes, first try.
Oh.
No, there's more boxes. Oh, this one's to help me avoid taking damage from
About
these
my lost nachos.
spicy vents. So cool. Very original game design.
I just made that school bus do a total U-turn to avoid me. Oh no, look, Jane. Attack the clones.
Now there are two of them.
Now there are two of them.
Hold on.
Ethan, did you see any of the stuff about the dinosaur planet prototype being leaked?
No.
Do you know much about... so you don't know anything about Dinosaur Planet?
I don't think I do, actually.
It was the original game that ended up turning into Star Fox Adventures.
Oh, yeah! The N64.
Yeah,
game,
so a
right?
prototype of that
Like,
leaked on the internet. Yeah, it's very fascinating. I love when, like, prototypes and stuff leak. Like, a few years ago when that one early version of Pokemon Gold and Silver with Pokemon that were never officially released, that was so fascinating.
Did you ever hear about the, this happened not too long ago. Oh, dang it. I forgot. Oh yeah, GoldenEye, the Xbox 360 version of the game.
No. What
Yeah.
happened there?
So I think it was just a matter of just screwed up rights, because Rare was actually working on like a full remaster of the game before games like, you know, the Halo remaster were even considered. But yeah, no, it was certainly really interesting to see. It's really complicated. I can send you a video about it, but it's cool. But it leaked online just a little bit ago. It was basically done, and it had one of those revert graphics buttons so that you can play with the chunky models and design, or the updated ones too. So it's really cool. There's a lot of interesting ideas that were in that prototype that, you know, never made the light of day, but Microsoft basically used it for the remake of Halo.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
no, it's
wild.
cool.
Man, that's part of why I wish copyright weren't so strict, because there's so many cool prototypes and stuff that should just be out there because, you know, well, we never made it, so here you go.
Yeah.
Marge, you know I have a crazy plan.
Bandai Namco having the like monopoly. Well, they have the patent for like the loading screen games, and now that SSDs are everywhere, now it's completely pointless to have loading screen games. So we were bankrupt of a freaking cool feature that a company just sat on and never used.
Yeah, isn't that the best thing when, like, a company like Adobe will, like, be like, alright, we don't want to sell Flash anymore, but, like, you guys can't have it either. Like, it doesn't become open source or anything. It's just, like, it's like holding on to something even in death, in, like, a death grip. It reminds me of, the one, screen grab of, Smithers, being buried with with Mr. Burns when he dies.
Oh yeah. Another rat to kill.
I need to buy some costumes now, I just realized.
Oops, shotgun man. I only have a few crack pipes. I'm playing Postal. I'd have more.
One of my favorite things to look up on YouTube is the source of samples, and I think I showed this to Jaden, but like recently I saw a video on like where they got the strings from Britney Spears' song Toxic, and they're from like some 80s Bollywood song.
Yeah, you're showing that
It
to
was
me.
so crazy watching it. It was like, whoa, how do they even come up with that stuff? And when I was playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, I was like, I recognize one of these sound effects. And there's a song in that Paper Mario game that uses a sound clip of the Atari 2600 Pac-Man game.
Wow.
Which is just like, wow, what a deep cut. The version of Pac-Man that everyone hated. Oh yeah, here, I can buy clothes. I brain farted and forgot what I was even doing. Alright, which of these costumes do I wear, fellas? The muumuu, the chosen one, or the underwear? My vote's on underwear, but
You're spending money to take your clothes off.
Now let's do the muumuu.
Homer Mumu is excellent.
We'll buy the other ones anyway, but...
Oh, there's some dog treats.
Oh no, wait.
Dude, I love the line in that episode. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but he's like, he sees that outfit and he's like, oh, I thought that was for overweight people.
Okay, we bought all the costumes. We're gonna muumuu it up. This model. I wonder if it changes his size at all, because he looks way fatter.
A little bit, maybe.
Whoa, free money. That's how it works, right?
Any game that has a middle finger button is a great game.
So John St. John does the voice in the Postal you're playing. Does he
Yes.
do the guy in Postal too? The care to
No,
sign my
that's a-
petition?
That's a different actor.
Okay.
I think the reason why he didn't show up in Postal 4 was because... Actually, no, it was Postal 3. I don't know why he didn't show up in 4, actually. He might have been busy with other projects. Or maybe he just wanted to retire his role. I don't know, actually. But I think
Alright.
John St. John does a pretty good job. But the original guy is iconic, honestly. From Postal
Yeah,
1 and
he's
2.
got a really iconic voice.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of this little message, Jane?
Nice.
Dog is for dyslexic too.
Hello, little son of the police chief, little angel.
Those nice man ladies
Can I not
made me a
dismember
race
people with
judge.
this weapon? Okay.
One.
I love the gags they do. One. Go.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I break.
Oh, this is definitely Homer's worst flavor line. Remember Jerma getting pissed about it, where he keeps going 2, 4, 6, 8 or whatever.
Why do I keep losing money?
I just noticed that everyone else has cleared the streets, but Hans Moleman is still walking around. Man getting hit by a football.
has.
Give that man the top prize.
Oh no! Did I just hear a Bitcoin joke?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Let us know if there's any jokes that are gonna age well.
Oh, there's a Tiger King reference.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yep.
The cream of the crop is late 2000s Twilight jokes.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Those and Bieber jokes. Those have aged so well. Like they were all over the place.
Boy. Oh, that is a pretty good redemption arc with Robert Pattinson actually.
And Kristen Stewart, yeah.
And Kristen Stewart getting great work.
I
Oh,
know.
yes. Agreed.
The king and queen of cinema.
Absolutely. Having
Good
some
time
terrible
in the
origins.
lighthouse.
Oh yes.
Mm.
I want them to like team up like they did in John Wick 2 with Lawrence Fishburne and Keanu Reeves and have them show up
Yes.
together in a movie that's actually really good.
I would love that.
Oh crap, I got it. Oh, I forgot. This is the final story mission. I thought I was just doing a side mission. I didn't realize. Oh, and now I'm in a shitty car. I'm probably just gonna fail this and do something else. I need a good car for this at least.
Cool. I cleared the clog in the sewer by shooting literal sacks of shit that were clogging up the pipes.
Oh gosh.
I'm very happy to fix the sewer by shooting through. We're in childish pose.
That reminds me that I need to go through more of Conker's Bad Fur Day sometime. That seems like a really fun game.
I love the poo. Like, oh, speaking of poo.
Yeah, that's.
Conker.
I was thinking about the Great Mighty Pooh. Jaden,
That's
do
like the
you?
only thing about Conkers I know of that game.
Oh, I was
It's just
gonna
like
ask you if you knew about that.
Yeah, there's like a boss that's just a pile of poo.
That sings an opera. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
I did
That
not
game
know
looks
that part.
fun. Also, like, genuinely one of the best looking games on the Nintendo 64 because it was like really
Oh,
late in its
yeah.
lifespan.
Play the rare replay port that's on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass. Game looks so freaking good. When you upscale it, it looks awesome.
I might look into that if it like really makes the game look better. I do have it on N64 ROM, but if the Xbox Game Pass version looks even better, then I might have to look into that.
I'd say so. It looks excellent.
Nice.
Widescreen and every. Wait, or no? Did they include widescreen? I don't remember actually. They might have. I know a few of them are. I think Banjo Kazooie is definitely. Perfect Dark might be as well. I want to play Perfect Dark, but I'm scared to play a shooter on console that's not Call of Duty. The controls, they scare me.
At least Halo does it pretty well.
Yeah, even that I have some problem with.
Well, yeah, I mean when I play it now, I play with a mouse and keyboard, but
Yeah. Nope, I think I finally found where I needed to go. The enemy rat trying to attack me.
and I also have a lot of history playing Call of Duty on Xbox controller. Okay, now I'm seeing why I thought these shadows were weird in this game. Can you guys see what's happening? The shadow's like above the ground by like
Oh.
it's so weird. It's like not
That's
actually
weird. It's
on
like
the ground. That's so weird.
That's
I think my
very
stream
interesting.
quality is a bit too low to see it.
Okay. That reminds me of when we saw the like water textures in Half-Life 1 where you could see through the gaps and it was like
Yeah.
that was so weird.
Yeah, that had some janky textures for sure. Imagine the Half-Life 2 equivalent of Simpsons hit and run.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I wish they made a sequel because they sounded like they were gonna make it even better, but they just didn't get the chance.
Dang.
Finish this stupid.
Be nice if they brought it back, but I don't know.
I want to get arrested so that I can break out of jail and steal more guns.
I remember one thing I was upset about when I was younger is there was like leaked footage of a Battlefront 3 they never made from the original people, and it's like,
I've seen it.
I think it's part of that too. Yeah.
It looks so good. It was so good.
I remember I was watching another video. There was gonna be like an open world game set in Vegas that never got like finished or developed or released or whatever, and I was like, oh man, like it probably is in a state when they could have released it, but like, oh, if only they had like gone just a little further and like done something with it. That looks like it could have been a great game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think there's another race in the RV park part of town that I could do.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Oh my god, my car. Oh, this guy. I don't think I did this guy, did I?
I wish I had a
Oh no,
dog
wait, I think I did.
saddle.
You know, another great Simpsons character that just came to mind right now was Lionel Hutz.
I sleep in a race car bed. Do you?
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful line.
What's the one thing he writes where he puts in the comma and questions mark and everything afterwards, where it's like,
Oh.
no
like
down
one line.
payment, no
It's like,
down
Down
payment.
payment. Oh,
I
they
love
got this
that.
all screwed up.
There's a Metal Gear one I saw that was really funny. Metal Gear Solid 4, no longer cutscenes, please, and then they changed it to Metal Gear Solid 4.
No, longer
No,
cuts.
longer cutscenes. And it was amazing.
Isn't there also the one meme format where he says there's X and then there's X, but like just changing his face on?
Oh yeah,
That's-
that's the.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, he's great.
I love the one bit where they threaten to sue Mr. Burns, and he just brings out a bunch of lawyers, and Lionel Hutz just screams and runs off.
I think he's the same voice actor from Troy McClure.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think
It's the same guy.
that guy was the voice actor was murdered by his wife or something. Like,
I know he's dead. He's been dead for a while.
yeah,
They were saying he was murdered though. I don't know how exactly.
I think it was his wife, and like she was just like really crazy at the time.
That's awful.
I know. I think I don't think you were there when we saw Small Soldiers, right, Jaden?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, we saw it, and his voice actor was in that movie, and I think that was one of the last roles he did before he was murdered.
Dang.
But he was so good. It's such a great voice. Small Soldiers is amazing. It's like actually got a lot of commentary on the militarization of American culture and like a lot of political things to say that I did not
Yeah,
expect. But
I
that's when I
was-
was just discovering Joe Dante, and then I realized his movies tend to be pretty political.
Yeah, I was I had an interesting story with Small Soldiers. I loved it as a kid because I watched it as like, cool action, movie but with toys. How cool is that? It's Toy Story but with violence. And then I hated it for the longest time. I'm like, oh, that movie sucked. And now I'm like, huh.
Yeah, that
It's
movie's
quite
great.
interesting
I had
now.
never seen it as a kid, and we were just like looking for something to watch on Netflix, and we were like, damn, this is good.
Joe Dante does that.
Yeah, The Burbs also.
Like how I
really
used
good.
to watch both Gremlins movies and just be like, oh, yep, that's haha funny, whatever. And now I'm like, oh, dude, such an interesting statement on franchising and
Yeah,
pop culture and all
cultural
sorts of shit.
appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gremlins 2 is
Christopher
so
Lloyd
good.
in it. Gremlins 2 is good. That's a weird, amazing.
I know. I love how just Looney Tunes it gets. Speaking of which, I really want to see his Looney Tunes movie because I have never seen it.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen Back in Action. I remember it not being that good, but there were like a lot of good gags in it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things that look funny from it. Like, isn't the main character? Oh, what's the actor's name again? Brendan Fraser. But like, he's like playing someone who isn't Brendan Fraser, who looks just like him or something. Like, I think that's what it is. But like, from what I've heard of that movie, it looks really funny. But fellas, will it compare to Space Jam 2 when that releases?
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I don't.
Is there even like a full trailer for that out yet?
No, I think it's just images.
And it's coming out like what? Like a few months?
I think so.
It's not a good sign that they haven't put out much yet.
It's not. It's gonna be awful.
I remember I saw like a headline that originally they were gonna have like LeBron James like teach consent to Pepe Le Pew, and I thought it was like an Onion headline, but apparently that actually was the case or something.
Well, I think Pepe got cut.
Yeah, but like
So
his
that might have been
original
cut
role
scene.
was that they were gonna like teach him about consent and stuff. So like,
Oh god.
so like even within the movie, but apparently they just straight up cut him.
Wow. I think I'm even more worried though for like Matrix 4 because I think that's supposed to be coming out in May, and we've seen nothing of that film yet.
Is it actually
thought it
coming
was
out in
next year.
May?
It's
thought it was
doing that
next year.
HBO Max deal where it's kind of
Oh,
coming
no,
out
that
at the
is
same
this
time.
year.
Yeah.
Wait, it's coming out in like 2 months?
Yeah, unless
That
they
is
delay it again,
not a good sign. And if they have not
No.
delayed that and they haven't put anything about that, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's one of those Warner Brothers movies that's doing the HBO Max deal where they're kind of splitting it between theaters and streaming on the same day. And I'm very worried because I
that
did read an
seems like
article
that
a while
can't be
ago.
right. And if it is, then that's very concerning because,
Yeah.
I mean, we saw the Matrix movies and we thought they were, even the sequels
yeah.
were really good.
I liked them quite a bit. But I don't know. I'm not sure where the story's going to go. And apparently Lawrence Fishburne's not back for the sequel, which is kind of sad.
That's unfortunate.
So-
I wonder what they're gonna do to him then.
Yeah, because he's pretty iconic. That's not like a replaceable role, really.
It's like the second most important character.
Yeah.
I need your help. My car is, sleeping.
Okay, let's see how much we got now. Wow, we've almost got 90% of the stuff in here, so there's just a few collector's cards, a story mission. So I guess maybe just explore a little, see if there's anything else to collect, and just finish up this map. But yeah, the next map is even bigger. Like, it's actually pretty crazy. What the hell is Mo doing here in some random driveway?
The hell?
Jaden, was it you who was telling me that his actor is in Heat, in the movie Heat?
He is, yeah. He's the guy that's cheating on, with Val Kilmer's wife.
Oh wow, I didn't know
So
that.
when
Is that Hank
Pacino
Azaria?
is, yeah, Hank Azaria. So
Okay.
when Pacino's doing that great ass bit, he's telling that to Moe's voice actor.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I think there's another one of the races we didn't do with the one mafia guy, so let's check that out, just in case. I think that mansion that we just passed, I think, is that a callback to the episode where George H.W. Bush moves right next to the Simpsons family? I wonder.
Oh, I've seen that one. George Bush just moves into Springfield.
Yeah, former President George H.W. Bush becomes neighbor of the Simpsons.
Wow.
Oh no, wait, that's Ralph.
The vibration tickling my feet.
I saw the King of the Hill episode recently where Bush has a super weak handshake.
Haven't
was
seen
pretty
that one.
great. Yeah, Hank is like, pure, Texan, Republican, all that, and he meets Bush at like a governor's rally, and he shakes his hand, and it's like limp, and he just like questions his whole identity on politics because he's like, this is supposed to be a strong American man.
I remember, wasn't there like a debate if Hank Hill would vote for Trump? And I remember seeing someone on Twitter being like, "You think you would trust a city boy from New York?"
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's very Hank Hill.
One of my favorite quotes. I haven't seen the episode, but when he's like cooking the steak and he's like, "We ask them politely yet firmly to leave."
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Dad. It's well done. What do we say?
And then of course, the famous "Are y'all with the cult?"
We're an organization that believes in love. Yep, this is it.
That's my curse. I don't know.
Oh, the one King of the Hill quote that I also love from an episode I also haven't seen, where they talk about like stealing a news van, and then Dale is like, "It's the perfect crime. How will they ever report it?"
That's beautiful.
Changing light bulbs. I still have one remaining.
Jaden, what have you been playing lately? Just more Hitman or anything?
A little bit more Hitman. I haven't done a ton of gaming recently. I am going through Fear though.
Oh yeah, I remember
probably
you
a third of
telling
the way
me
through
this.
that campaign again.
Ooh, how is that? I've always wanted to play Fear. But...
Oh, it's one of my favorites, man. It's so good. It's like if John Woo made like a supernatural horror film. It's like the perfect blend of horror and action.
That sounds amazing.
And,
It's
and
so
the AI
beautiful.
is like really good, right?
Oh, some of the best AI in I think any game I've ever played. Like they actually are very smart. They communicate well with each other. They'll try and like flank you and get you out of hiding, and like they're really tough even on like normal difficulty.
It's Rainbow Six AI.
Yeah, all the combat in that is super fun, and then it I won't say it's like particularly scary, minus like a couple really good scares, but it has a very creepy and oppressive atmosphere that might be one of my favorites in horror, just because it is so dark and brooding the whole time. That's definitely one worth picking up. It gets to like, I don't know, $2 to $5 on a Steam sale, so
Oh wow.
definitely
Yeah, it
a
looks
good one to
very
pick up.
interesting.
Yeah. Are there any like source ports or anything I need to do to get that running okay?
I don't know. Are you just playing on PC? I assume, yeah.
Yeah, PC.
Yeah, I don't think there's any mods you need to get it running. I did run into a glitch because I got a new gaming mouse recently, and apparently if you have any like Logitech brand tech on your computer, it'll like make the game run at 10 FPS for no reason. So I had to get a mod to like fix that.
I'm glad I just switched out my Logitech mouse.
Yeah. But other than that, like if you're running on anything else, or if you download the mod to fix it, it runs gorgeous 60 FPS.
So wait, the mouse I use would make it run worse?
Yeah, I was so confused because I've played this game for years and I've never had any issues. And I booted it back up and it was like running at super low frames, and I was like, crap, my computer dying? What's going on? So I did some digging, and apparently it's a thing with Logitech brand like mice.
How does that even work?
I don't know.
Do they
Thankfully,
just have
there's
a bone to pick with Logitech and just coded it so that detect if it's Logitech?
Maybe. I hope it's not that cruel, but thankfully I just downloaded one file, put it into the game launcher, and it was just a quick fix.
That's good.
But yeah, otherwise it's probably in my top 10. Like it's a beautiful game. And it runs on that like I think Doom 3 era graphics where it like it's definitely old, but it has this charm to it that I love so much. I can't put a finger on it. Maybe it's the engine, but it feels beautiful.
Doom 3 is underrated, baby.
Haven't played it, but I know the look of it. I think it's the same engine.
I haven't played Doom 3, but I like the look from what
Quake.
I've seen.
Quake 4 ran on the same engine as well. I think that's id Tech 4? No, it was 3. I think it was 3.
Oh.
id Tech 5 was like when Rage got introduced.
Uh,
And that's when they had their whole like dynamic resolution scaling on console. And the game still looked and ran like shit. uh,
It's dynamic shit.
id Tech 6 was really good. That's where we got Wolfenstein 2 and Doom 2016. Yeah,
Doom 2016 was good.
Doom Eternal runs on id Tech 7. Hopefully we get more games on that engine because that engine is real good. Doom Eternal looks and plays and is optimized amazingly. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, everything I've seen of that looks beautiful. It's just incredible.
It's my favorite game from last year for many reasons.
Nice.
I'm gonna look up where the collector cards are. There's only a few left, so I think I'll grab them. Simpsons
Trying to
Hitman
clean out like
collector
old
cards.
folders on my computer to shrink down on my space. I'm running out of hard drive space.
Spine melter. Okay, that's near the stone cutters. Guess we'll drive near the stone cutters. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go for 100% completion on this game, but I think it might be fun to go look for collectibles, especially because it helps you like explore. And if you go just for the story missions, you'll go through these maps too quickly. Because I don't have the time like I used to when I was a young high schooler to just mess with the AI and stuff for hours, but it's nice to soak up these areas a little bit. I've always been really big into open world games. My first one as a kid was Lego Island Extreme Stunts, and I had so much fun with that game as a kid.
Bro,
Nice.
I remember that game.
That game's draw distances were not so good. Also, I think you had to like do shift to jump or whatever, so I kept getting sticky keys, and it was so annoying.
I never played much PC games as a kid. I grew up playing console. I grew up with a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2.
My earliest gaming memories are mainly PC, and then for a while I was a Nintendo kid. And it took a long time before I got back into quote PC gaming, but some of the earliest stuff I did was like Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, Lego Island, Age of Mythology, Zoo Tycoon, that kind of stuff. So my first home was PC.
Yeah, I feel. My very first gaming memories came from Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Nice.
Those were my very earliest memories.
Yeah, I hope we can get that game working. I might have to
Yeah.
figure out some port forwarding stuff. I tried to ask around.
I still have the PlayStation 2 copy I grew up playing as a kid. I still have
Nice.
that exact same copy.
Yeah, I was in the unique position where it was like, my dad was a programmer for a Wall Street company, so like we were an early adopter of certain computer stuff, but also I was the only kid with parents who were Gen Xers, so like no video games before me. So like it took a while before consoles or handhelds entered the home, but we did have computers lying around, so a lot of point and click kind of games when I was little. Some Blues Clues point and click, Magic School Bus, Putt Putt Saves the Zoo,
Yeah.
Freddy Fish. So it's supposed to be in an alleyway near here, so...
Wow, I need a disco nap.
And I was a Nintendo kid for a long time. Mostly played PlayStation and Xbox and such at friends' houses.
Nice. I played the PlayStation 2 a lot, but then I met a friend that lived on the same block as me, and he had an Xbox. He actually had a Sega Genesis and a GameCube as well. So that was how I discovered games like Star Wars Battlefront 2, Super
Nice.
Smash Bros. Melee, Shaq Fu.
Shaq
Literally Shaq Fu.
All
It's like
classics
Shaq
in their
Fu.
own right.
Exactly. So yeah, no, it was certainly really interesting. I didn't ever really have that at home. I remember when I was younger, my parents were really stingy on like some of the games I played, and I knew that they were kind of not too big of a fan of me playing Halo for the longest time, but I'd play at my friend's house all the time.
Yeah, I kind of was raised similarly. I didn't play Halo until I was 14.
I brought over my copy of Simpsons Hit and Run on the PlayStation 2 to my friend's house, and his mom had a heart attack that like a Simpsons anything entered her home. She was shocked and appalled. It was so weird. He had access to all these like games and all the time, but she was like very pearl clutchy about the Simpsons of all things. There was a time, not to get on this tangent for much longer, but there's a time I was at my friend's house, and I brought over a copy of Call of Duty 2, Big Red One. Great game, by the way. Console exclusive Call of Duty back on the PS2 GameCube era. Excellent. Anyway, I brought over my PS2 copy, and we started playing that together. And it's only single player, but I was kind of showing him the game. And his mom walks in the room, and she says, just remember, it's all just a game, haha, right? And it's like, yeah, we know.
My parents were a little like that when I was younger. What the?
That is excellent.
I'm gonna cut
Car's
that.
perfectly fine.
That was wild. My parents were kind of like that. I didn't really watch Simpsons as a kid. I don't think my parents really knew what it was, but were like very wary about, anything that might not be good for kids. And so my parents were pretty strict, especially on stuff that like my mom felt would instill bad attitudes. The only one that actually had any credence is that Disney Channel shows always, whenever we watch like live action Disney Channel shows, Eliza would sometimes get a bit brattier because of the characters in those shows. But like my mom didn't like for instance Hercules because she didn't like the attitude Meg had. She was very weird on like, oh, this might be a bad influence, not based on like really knowing anything about it, but just kind of like having weird little hunches.
Interesting.
So where would the hidden card be?
Oh, you know what? Maybe if I cut and paste all my GameCube ROMs onto my external hard drive, maybe I might actually free up a decent amount of space.
Yeah, I got a... What's this little sumo pose Homer's doing? I've never seen that before.
Whoa.
It's like, I guess it was like football or something. Yeah, I've got a separate hard drive just for where I keep my ROMs. It's got a lot on there. I need to look more specifically what this
Upgrade
is.
my computer and get an SSD.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be great. Alleyway near Stonecutter's entrance. Well, there's at least one in the power plant, so I'll go back in there. Yeah, I was the kind of kid where, if you ever knew a kid who grew up watching more PBS Kids than Cartoon Network, that was me.
That was me too.
Dude, PBS Kids was awesome.
Well, Arthur was awesome for sure.
Yeah,
Arthur.
I watched a ton of Arthur. Arthur's sick. I watched a lot of PBS too, and it was mainly that, a bit of Nickelodeon. honestly, until I discovered Adult Swim when I was like 12, and I was like, bro.
To give you a sense of my upbringing, my mom was even wary of SpongeBob at times. Like,
My mom was at
Oh,
first.
you know my mom. It's even worse.
oh no.
No SpongeBob whatsoever. Even in hotels, it'd be like, nah, like we're changing the channel to sports. Like, no SpongeBob.
Oh, I don't know if
I'm
I've ever
sorry.
been here before.
Those early seasons of SpongeBob are excellent.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Daniel's trying to get me to go through the earlier seasons of SpongeBob. I've been pretty slow, but I've loved everything I've seen.
Seasons
Oh, yeah.
2 and 3 are the best. Season
Yes.
1 is also really good, but when the art style got better, I feel like the writing also got better because they were like still finding their footing in season 1, kind of like The Simpsons. But
Yeah.
so like great episodes, but like season 2 and 3 for me are the peak.
Excellent. I think it was up to season 4, if I remember correctly. That was.
I think
Where?
season 3 is the one before the movie, and then after the movie, Hillenburg left.
Oh, it was 4 after the movie. Okay.
And
I
there
know
are
it was
some.
up to the movie.
Yeah, there are some good episodes after the movie, but they definitely get fewer and further in between, and a lot of the problems start to crop up.
What was really sad was when Stephen Hillenburg returned for the second movie, and then he decided that he was going to go back, like in a producer role in SpongeBob, and then you actually kind of started to see some of those like newer episodes actually getting pretty good again.
Oh, really?
Like, oh, wow, this is great, and it was
I don't think I saw any of those episodes. That's interesting.
yeah. There's some episodes. And then you see Hillenburg's name in the opening credits, so it's like,
Wow.
he was very much the keystone to SpongeBob, just like how those 3 initial writers were for The Simpsons.
Yeah.
That magic's just gone. It's just the walking corpse. And SpongeBob, we're really seeing that now with the Camp Coral
And the Patrick spin-off.
Yeah, the Patrick spin-off.
Let's do Planet Sheen again.
And then the new SpongeBob movie.
I thought it came out a year ago, and I'm only just now seeing reviews for it. Like, I guess it must have gotten delayed or something.
COVID, probably. Yeah.
It was COVID, because they were really stingy. They wanted to release the movie in theaters, but they wouldn't let go on it, because Viacom, so...
Yeah, Jane, you gonna get Paramount Plus?
Ooh, I gotta binge all of the new Star Trek episodes.
Those Paramount Plus ads were so cringy. It's like,
Yeah.
how do you can't do a Disney with Paramount. Like, that just doesn't work. Like,
they're trying. Oh boy.
like these, it's like trying to make Super Smash Brothers out of like a brand that just doesn't make sense. It's like when they had their crossovers, it was just weird.
I literally have an answer for that PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Do you not remember that?
I remember that. It looked really bad.
Awkward failure that was. Guys, let's use Dante from Devil May Cry, but no, not Dante from DMC3. No, Dante from the reboot that isn't even out yet. This is literally an advertisement for this game. That's a multi-platform release.
And then let's just make the gameplay suck anyway, so it doesn't even matter what characters are in or not.
But guys, Big Daddy from Bioshock, another third-party character. Nathan Drake, Parappa the Rapper, remember?
The art styles too, like
so bad.
Smash Brothers has just nailed it figuring out how to blend all these art styles together. And then there's one part in particular that comes to mind in the Oni Plays playthrough where they're playing a Loco Roco map and the background opens up and it's like Metal Gear Solid, and it's like, this looks like hideous together the way they've done this. Like, not even attempting to blend these art styles.
It's pretty bad. Oh, it's funny. I don't even think they used Snake in All Stars. They used Raiden, which Raiden's a cool character,
Now this
but
time you-
Raiden is not the face of Metal Gear. It was so weird. You get Sweet Tooth, Nathan Drake, Parappa the Rappa, Brados, like all
Can you
these,
come and get me and I'll pay you
and
back
Dante,
for it?
all these leading characters in the franchise. And then there, a third wheel character. I don't get it. It was
It's the
so many obviously bad ideas in that game. It just boggles the mind how it ever got made.
yeah. I've seen gameplay and it does not seem very very entertaining. Okay, I'm gonna run another ad break while I figure out where the other card is. I think the last one is a spine melter, but I can't figure out where that is. I'm gonna just look it up individually.
I'm gonna say, speaking of games that just have nothing good going into them, 6 Days in Fallujah, everybody, have you been hearing about what's been going on?
I haven't actually.
Oh my god, no way. So,
What have I
6
missed out
Days
on?
Oh, a lot. So 6
Is
Days
that
in
new
Fallujah.
first-person shooter that was like canceled and uncanceled?
Yep. Yeah. So 6 Days in
Oh,
Fallujah
was that
previously
like that was like over a decade ago, right?
Yeah, it was during the 360.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was the same thing because I was like, that was forever ago. Like that can't be what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, and some no-name studio has revived it, and now they're like in interviews, like, we're not gonna be political about the most, like, one of the most politically charged like acts of U.S. military history.
Ooh.
Haven't
They're
you
like,
heard? It's only politics when it involves women and gay men.
Yeah, it's exactly that. There's like, oh, we're not making a political statement. Yes, you are. Whether if it's something or nothing, it's still a statement.
I think the
It's
best
like
was when the Division 2 was trying to pull that. Like a game about the collapse of America. Like
through money, through
Yeah.
infected money.
Yeah, that's not political at all.
Yeah. How about the Euro Truck Simulator game where they included a DLC mission where you can deliver COVID vaccines, and then they went on Twitter and they said we have no opinion on COVID vaccines. It's like, what the hell?
These companies won't just grow the balls and say, yeah, we're making a statement, deal with it.
And I know that what I said about the truck simulator, that sounds like a parody, but it's true.
It's wild.
I don't get it. Oh, well, unfortunately, it's time to uninstall Doom Eternal. For now.
My favorite is the one meme where it's like, man, I hate when media gets political and he's got like behind him he's got like Final Fantasy VII and Fallout and like Metal Gear Solid.
I made a meme that was exactly that, where it was a Wojak, angry Wojak NPC guy at a computer, and he says, "Oh, stop making my games political." And there's a Fallout poster, a Geralt from The Witcher statue on his desk, a Vault Boy, copies of Metal Gear, and
Yeah.
Metro in his collection, Wolfenstein.
I really want to go back and actually beat Final Fantasy VII because it's like such a cool world and great soundtrack, great story so far, but like that game is super political. Like I can't believe people would think that Final Fantasy VII is not very political, considering you start out with a terrorist group blowing up reactors because the company with a private army is trying to destroy the planet.
Oh man, we got tons of Doom games. Just all the Bethesda games on Game Pass now. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. So freaking cool.
Yeah, they just bought Bethesda, didn't they?
Yeah,
So now
that
they
went,
have like.
it went through on the 9th, so
Mm.
I'm both scared and optimistic about it. Um, I hope that with Bethesda, you know, having leadership from a company that has finally gotten their act together on their software end, that they can pull Bethesda away from the bad habits that they've been having. Um,
I
and
hope,
all of
because
the money, all the figureheads of ZeniMax that were leading Bethesda in the direction they were going, apparently they've all been fired. So
ooh,
cool. Terrible video game executives got fired. I don't care. Bobby Kotick next, please. Then Strauss Zelnick, and we'll go from there. And Andrew Wilson, all those guys. Anyway, uh, but the thing that has me scared though is that it's Microsoft.
mm,
Like they just acquired one of the biggest video game companies of all time. That's a bit scary. Um,
Yeah.
but at least they're gonna get their heads together in a few ways, so at least the games will be better, hopefully.
It's gonna
I
be
hope.
market consolidation, but hopefully the leadership's better.
Yeah, apparently, no Bethesda teams have been affected by this. I don't think anyone's lost their jobs over this acquisition, thankfully. So,
That's good. If only
they've kept
Disney could have
everything
done that.
Yeah, Machine Games is still Machine Games. Id Software is still id. Even the in-house Bethesda team is still them. There's nothing wacky going on there. It was just those ZeniMax executives that got the boot. So, hey, I'm all
Bye
cool for
bye.
that. I endorse that acquisition just for that move. Though, of course, that made Microsoft executives a hell of a lot richer. But you win some, you lose some.
Yeah,
It's the way the game goes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just hoping they can make games that are less buggy and janky. Honestly,
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping. Because it was those freaking executive shareholders that were all pushing Bethesda to be like, oh, you gotta get the game out at this time. Why not? Multiplayer Fallout, bro. Dude, give it a try, man. It'll be good, bro. Seriously. Like, turn Rage into a generic, color-based shooting game that's so vibrant it melts your eyeballs out, but it's in a Mad Max world, because that makes sense. Yeah, bro.
Dude, trust me.
Weird market research bullshit, but at least you still had, like, Arcane was still allowed to make whatever weird shit they wanted to make, so they made Prey and Dishonored 2. They're like, okay, we have our little niche.
yeah.
Everyone
Thankfully,
else is
that
going crazy.
I love the Dishonored games. I'm really glad those were not affected.
Oh yeah, I was glad that Doom largely hasn't really seen too much of the Bethesda sweep. It's sad that
Yeah,
it happened to Wolfenstein, but at least Doom is
yeah.
in. It's pretty good still. So hopefully with new Doom, we keep it the way it is. Let's not add the microtransactions and all of that. The season pass is a little pushing it a tiny bit, but at least it's like good content. So
Yeah.
I don't know. At least you're not trying to sell me a canvas bag and then I get it and it's not actually canvas. So then I ask to get a canvas bag and then my personal details get leaked online. And then almost a year later, I get my canvas bag in the mail after I totally forgot about it.
Wait, did that happen to you?
That is exactly what happened to me.
Oh god, dude, I saw that internet historian video that detailed that.
Yep.
Oh, it was so bad.
Yep, I was sitting there just saying, yep, yep,
Uh,
yep, like the whole video. Like, yep, I went through that. Yep, did that too.
I mean, when that trailer first dropped, I was skeptical. I was like, multiplayer Fallout. I've kind of enjoyed the single player aspect to it, but I was like willing to kind of give it a shot if the reviews were great. And then it came out, and it was so much worse than I thought it would be.
You know
It just,
what? I bought the collector's edition only because I was like, Fallout collector's editions, they hold their value. So I was
oh
like, I don't really
no.
care for this game a whole lot, but I'm gonna get the collector's edition, and it's a Fallout collector's edition. So I'll sit on it for years and years and years and years. and then I can, make a return on it in the future. And then as soon as like the reviews of the game comes out and everything, you see the collector's editions going on sale for like $30, and I'm like, oh, like I was physically hurt by that.
Oh.
The worst investment decision I've ever made in my life.
Stonks.
I still have it. Sad stonks.
Do you guys see this forbidden early 2000s video game water that kills me when I touch it?
Dude,
Ooh.
it's so aesthetic.
I want to
It's a good
drink it.
vibe.
I want to drink it.
To drink the forbidden water.
The forbidden 2000s video game water.
You know what? I'm installing Skyrim Special Edition through Game Pass because I never bought it, but I've got Game Pass, so I'll play Skyrim this way.
I need to play more Elder Scrolls. I need to figure out which one I like the most, because...
I'm not buying another damn copy of Skyrim, Todd.
People keep buying it, so he'll keep selling it.
They do. I don't know why, but they do. I bought it once on the 360 pre-owned. And I did buy it on PC, the vanilla version, before Special Edition came out, but I wasn't in the window to actually get the Special Edition upgrade. So I've only had vanilla Skyrim.
Is Special Edition better? Because I've only played vanilla like years ago.
They enhance some of the visuals, a little more God rays, but not like Fallout 76 God rays.
Yeah.
Some extra foliage quality. NPCs largely look the same, but it's mainly just kind of like additional, like tiny graphical tweaks. Nothing that's gonna, melt your computer, but
Yeah.
nothing great. It's kind of like some of those unofficial, like graphic patches.
I cannot find this card, so I'm just gonna do the final mission and move on to the next map. Because where it should be, I think it should be like here. It's just not here. So I'm just not gonna bother right now.
Oh, I guess the mod support isn't in this version of the game yet. That's fine. I wanted to do a vanilla playthrough anyway. I've been modding Skyrim the past several times. I kind of touched it. I only ever finished it once, but
Same.
I kind of want to do a full vanilla playthrough of the expansions because I never played the expansions.
The Elder Scrolls games seem fun. The Elder Scrolls games seem fun, but like Oblivion is one of the ugliest games I've ever seen in my life.
It is pretty ugly.
It's like, what were the art designers thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? One of my favorite
Daniel,
things.
Have you played Skyrim?
Huh?
Have you played Skyrim?
That's actually the one I played the most. I've never played Morrowind. I've played a tiny bit of Oblivion. And I played a cumulative, like, probably 30 hours or so of Skyrim on 360 a decade ago.
I'm really excited to do a full playthrough of the Doom franchise again.
You look like you haven't
I'm just
won
gonna
this
go
race
through every
long
single
adventure.
game back to back.
Mr. Burns,
I'm so excited.
Good thing I'm
Such a
drunk.
boomer.
My Pokemon marathon's gonna be immense.
I'm gonna crack open a can of Monster Energy White Ultra, sip that baby down, and
We're gonna play the games from our childhoods and be boomers.
exactly, total boomer.
Hoenn, those were the days.
That's it. Bro, I'm just grilling, bro. Wanna play some Doom? Oh, bro, I still play with the keyboard and Doom only.
Ruby and Sapphire, now those were games.
Bro, you don't know about this one obscure secret in Doom 2? What is your problem?
Pokemon's never been the same since Secret Bases went away.
They don't make video games like Quake anymore. In blood. Whatever happened to Duke Nukem?
I'll come back to Pokemon when they bring back the Underground.
Bro, serious question, do you think it's possible that Duke Nukem could ever have a serious comeback anymore?
Yes.
Or is that just past?
No, I
In
think
the
they
right
could do
hands,
it.
maybe.
I think they could do it. It would be like the Doom Return. They'd figure out the right blend of old and new
Yeah.
to make it relevant.
Yeah.
The problem is Gearbox owns the license.
Well, I mean,
Like,
copyright is a
more.
bastard, but
Yeah, I mean, if we got somebody like a New Blood studio to work on it, it could be pretty good. Or even, I would take a Duke Nukem game made by the Postal guys running with scissors. That would be weird, but it would fit.
what if they had the Just Cause guys do a Duke Nukem game?
That would be really interesting. Avalanche, right? They're owned
Yeah.
by Bethesda.
Are they?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think so. At least I know they collaborated on at least Rage 2 with id, but they mostly developed that game.
As soon as I'm done scratching my
Might have
dome,
been weird
you're
contract work, I guess.
Wow. Smithers didn't even put up a fight that time.
Oh shit, forget Resident Evil 7.
So Homer confronts Mr. Burns to accuse him of the van spying on people, but I think they're just like pizza delivery or whatever. So was the red herring.
Oh, I gotta play Tell Me Why.
Oh, Eliza was telling me that she and Dylan were playing that and she really liked it.
Yeah, I hear it's really good. Laura Kate Dale, highly recommended it. She really praised the trans representation of that. Octopath Traveler. Okay. So nerds who like spreadsheets are represented here too.
Alright, I'm moving on to the next map, Jaden. And we're gonna be Bart now.
Ooh, very cool.
I forgot the Yakuza. Yo, Undertale is on Game Pass now.
Whoa.
What's up?
I gotta get the new Bone Storm or I'll be as uncool as Millhouse. I'm standing right
You can
here,
play
Bart.
Worms,
Hey,
WMD,
that's great.
Yakuza,
You better get out of here, Bart.
Undertale,
Principal Skinner's looking
Ukulele,
for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're
Skyrim,
it's expulsion,
all on
Bart.
Game Pass. What a
Expulsion.
weird ass service this has become, but I love it.
Wake me up when they bring back Mad Dash Racing.
Man, I don't want to be too much of a boomer, but I want Quake back. I really do. I want a new Quake game, not Quake Champions.
Give me the card. Give me the card.
I want id to go back and make a new Quake game, or at least let like the weirdos. Well, I don't think John Carmack would never work on a game like that again. He's at Oculus, but I don't know. John Romero made a Doom expansion called Sigil, which has been embraced by Bethesda. So I don't know.
Jaden, what do you think of this cat model? It's pretty high quality model, huh?
Seen better days.
It's beautiful.
I could probably make something better than that in like half an hour. and I am
on my PS1 cat.
and I am no modeling expert. That's a great name, Try and Save.
Oh my god, bro. Disneyland Adventures on Game Pass? Bro. So I can go and I can hug all my favorite Disney characters.
But not.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
I think we have that was like a Kinect game or something where it was like you get to do the Disneyland rides as if you were there on a video game.
That sounds like a COVID cash grab.
It does.
Remember this thing?
Disney really is like has done like the cheapest cash grabs ever.
Yeah, when did this game come out? Let's see.
Probably like 2010.
2017.
What? Okay, I'm thinking of a different game then.
Yeah, you're thinking of a Kinect game.
So they made another Disneyland Adventures, huh?
Yeah, unless it's exactly no, because you're not playing as the Microsoft characters, the whatever they're called, avatars. You're playing as different characters. That's interesting. And you, what the hell? think it just might be like some updated port. It's optimized for Xbox Series X and S, guys. Come on, Disneyland Adventures, 4K, 60 FPS.
Jaden, this
What's
is the
up?
poster
It's
I
real
showed
numbers.
Brandon that he thought was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Join the army and see the opposing army. Yeah, let me give you a rundown of this map. It's really big.
Remastered 4K Ultra HD HDR.
I remember
There's co-op.
when the Xbox Series X, that's what it's called, right, dropped,
Yeah.
people pointed out that for the first time ever, Sonic Unleashed could run with no frame drops, and so people were
Yeah.
joking that it was designed like 2 generations ahead.
Yeah, I saw actually some gameplay of it on the Series X, and it runs so smooth. It is a buttery 60 FPS the whole time, no hitches. I was shocked.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's good.
When you optimize your game so poorly, it becomes next gen.
It was the underrated Crisis of its era. But can it run Sonic Unleashed?
Broke Crisis, woke Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
Yeah, unlike the other map, Jaden, I won't be able to do a straightforward loop of this, so I'm just gonna like drive around so you can just see how big it is. This is like the city part of the map.
Well, mates, it's almost 12 o'clock. I really need to be getting to bed. I gotta be up at 7:30 tomorrow. So,
Alright, well, we're glad we could have you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's been fun, man.
Yeah, certainly nice to talk with you mates again. I should be, well, no, Saturday night.
This
I've
sucks.
actually built up some plans, but
Okay.
we could probably stream a bit later in the night, depending on how the day goes. I'll keep you updated.
Okay, I'll probably be doing Pokemon, so you'll probably just join in the middle of that.
Yeah, no problemo, mate. Yeah, let me know when you next want to run the gauntlet session.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I asked on the Dolphin forums to see if I could get a response, and I'm gonna investigate port forwarding.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be free, like, Sunday afternoon and all of Monday, so,
Okay.
just let me know.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind if I feel like I've learned enough that we could maybe, like, test it out, see if we can get it to
Okay.
work.
Yeah, the Sundays and Mondays have kind of become my days off now from work, so
Okay.
I don't remember
always
these
work
being here
around that.
before.
but yeah,
Am
no.
automatic transmission.
Guys, have a good night. See you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
So you said there's 3 maps in this game?
At least. There might be more, but I know there are at least 3. And you revisit these maps at different points, so we're gonna go back to Springfield, but it'll be like night.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
so there's like variations, and you play as multiple characters, like multiple members of the Simpsons.
Nice. I like when games do that, when you can like revisit old areas, but they've been changed a bit.
Yeah. I don't think the collectibles will carry over. If they do, that's actually nice. That means I'll only have to get 1 card when you go back, but
Yeah.
we're gonna have to put these coins to good use. Oh,
Nope.
damn it, I fell off. But I was just gonna point out that it's the monorail. Have you seen the monorail episode?
Oh, I think I have. Is that the one with who's the Spock actor?
Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, is that episode?
Yeah. And
I vaguely remember it.
yeah, and the guys who come into town like the Music Man and then run off with the money. Yeah, here's a nice little. Wait, what? Oh, I get to be in the. I get to be in it. Wow.
Be cool if you could drive the
Wait,
monorail.
what?
You could drive the monorail!
I can drive the monorail. I did not know that.
This is beautiful.
That's incredible.
Science makes no sense, but
It
we're driving the
handles like shit, but I love that you can do this. This is incredible. I did not know you could do this. This is news to me. Yeah, okay, it's a piece of shit, but that is amazing that you can do that. I'm so glad.
I'm glad they added that because I thought, oh, you know, the rail's gone, you can't drive it. But
Yeah.
nope. Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Real question is, can you drive the passenger cars?
That's probably a no.
Can you even get in the passenger
I
car?
don't think you can. Oh, come on. Okay, I know there's something over there, so even though it's taking up time, I'm gonna go back up there.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Can I like jump over these? No. It's not the most precision platforming in this game. I think maybe
So you
I
got
should...
double jump though.
Yeah, I do have a double jump, so I just gotta like... Maybe I run and... Ooh! Not that direction. That helped.
There you go.
So yeah, I think I had to download some mods that I can show to get it compatible, but I think I got this from a website where you can download it for free just because it's like abandonedware. So like it's not being sold anymore. So
It's
if
a
you ever
shame.
want to play it on PC, I think it's available there.
I might want to get a VPN first, just in case anyone's looking in.
Abandonedware, I am pretty confident no companies are spying on that website, because if something was like a problem there, it would get taken down. Like I think they had like Diablo, and then it got re-released on GOG or whatever, and they're like, you can get it here because it got re-released. But I understand if you are concerned anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a VPN at the moment, so
Yeah. I think they're
Probably
good to
would be better
have
to-
regardless if you have the money.
yeah, at the moment I don't, but I'm also not like, you know, pirating or anything.
That'll be my birthday present for you, a year's subscription to a VPN.
Eat my dust, dust eater.
I've seen occasional deals that come across that's like, here's this expensive VPN for like $30 lifetime subscription, and like, I don't know.
If
sometimes I
that's
thought
a
about
$30
jumping on that bandwagon.
lifetime subscription, then that's a damn good deal. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
I just don't know like which one are actually good
Yeah.
VPNs or anything like that.
I don't know if mine in particular is like top of the line. I don't think it is, but like it's still really good. It's
Yeah.
cheap though. It's like $5 a month.
Okay.
So there's probably better ones out there, but like mine's is just fine for what I need, so
Yeah.
it's Proton VPN. I think a lot of people use their mail service because like Gmail or whatever, like if you're really concerned about like your privacy, like it's like you'd probably want like a VPN kind of mail where it's like more encrypted and
Oh, so VPNs offer like email services?
yeah, so like the kind of people who would communicate about stuff where they might not want to be, you know, spied on by companies or the government will like have like Proton Mail, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, like reporters will like I think usually have one for like, hey, if you got any leaks you need to drop, or like the WikiLeaks kind of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they tend to be not very trustful of the government for whatever reason.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. I know our bank uses one. When I was working from home, I just don't know which VPN it was.
Yeah, a lot of workplaces use them too, like, and have used them for a long time because it helps you connect from afar.
Yeah. Which is very helpful.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Especially nowadays with, you know, COVID. and
Yeah,
working
I'm trying to
from
get
home.
mine working, but I've just been downloading the stuff they need me to have, so I have it on my own computer because I haven't been able to get connecting to their VPN working totally.
Huh.
I can
So are
connect.
you working from home with your new job? Or are
Yeah,
you working like...
yeah. I'm working at home, and I can connect. It's just like they need me to like remote into one of their computers, and it just hasn't worked. So I've just been doing everything on my own computer instead. But thankfully, my computer is powerful enough to run any simulations or whatever, so...
That's good.
Getting a lot of moolah. Better get some costumes.
You go find the Quickie Mart or something that's around here.
I think in this map, it's Moe's Tavern.
Ooh.
And I just noticed Lionel Hutz's law firm. 30-minute settlements or your pizza's free.
Simpsons humor is so funny.
Yes. And it's aged so well.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just saw a card. And I just ran over someone without even paying attention.
A lot of newer Simpsons, but I worry that a lot of their jokes are gonna like date themselves. Like I see a lot of images of them with like, you know, iPhones and modern tech. And it's
Well,
like,
newer episodes are probably pretty, you know, dating themselves.
yeah. But I feel like the older stuff didn't do that as much. At least the ones
There
I've
was
seen.
definitely some more timely references, but like most of them aged well. Like,
Yeah.
and sometimes you'll get situations like the Falkland Islands joke where it gets even funnier the longer it goes, because the whole point is like no one will notice it's a rerun. So
Yeah.
the more time goes on, that's just gonna get funnier because it's gonna be like, what?
Yeah, that is a beautiful joke, honestly.
That's great when you can have a joke that just gets funnier the longer time goes on. Like, that's kind of what's happened to the Rickroll. When you do it, it's like, okay, my guard was down, so it's just...
Yeah.
It's even funnier when when enough time has passed that it's something that you can spring on people again.
It's amazing the Rickroll has lasted as long as it has.
I
Like, it's
know.
just... I think my best Rickroll is I posted a link to it in the comment section of the Rickroll video, saying like, "Oh, this is my favorite Rickroll I've seen on YouTube," and it's just the link back to the video. A lot of people fell for it. Made
That's
me very
wild.
happy.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of like that kind of era internet nostalgia lately. A lot of Zelda CDI come back and Rick Rolls kind of come back a little bit.
Yeah. It's weird the way like internet humor ages, but I mean sometimes it works.
It's also funny how a lot of like mid 2000s YouTube poop humor in a lot of people's eyes is probably going to age even better than some of the like early 2010s humor.
Yeah.
But man, early YouTube stars were garbage though, like
Oh, yeah.
Fred and
I remember that.
like YouTubers after that point actually got better for a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I do remember. I think my sister liked Fred quite a bit, and so I would see like some videos whenever she was watching it. Or,
I
like,
liked
ads
Fred when
for
I
it.
was younger, but I was a very interesting middle schooler and high schooler. I mean, we've already gone into the fact that I was one of those PBS kids, so
Oh yeah, well, same here, man. Like,
a bit of
I
like
think my
lost
first-
childhood there in some regards.
in a lot of ways, yeah. I think my first exposure to like YouTubers was like Tobuscus and Markiplier. Which
I
think
was
Markiplier's
early
like,
on YouTube. I was so early on the game.
Yeah,
I was a heavy
think it was-
YouTube watcher by 2007.
nice. That's way early.
I discovered it in 2006 even. Like, so, like,
Dang,
when I was
way back in the day.
I was trying to find footage of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl because they had released in Japan. And that's
Oh.
also a throwback because those games are getting remade for the Switch this year.
Wow.
Out of my way, man.
I don't know how I discovered YouTube as like a concept. I think I was just like looking up Slender the Arrival videos or whatever.
Nice.
Or like whatever the first one was, 6 pages or whatever they called it.
Yeah.
But I was trying to hop on that bandwagon, and then I just kind of discovered like that and Amnesia and some old games. Then I found Markiplier and just fell down a rabbit hole of YouTube.
Yeah, there was like I was on the Nintendo forums. I wasn't even allowed to post on there, but I would read it a lot. And so I there was like a master post where it was like Nintendo related stuff on YouTube, and it was like a whole grab bag of things. It was like flash animations off of Zelda. It was people dressing up as Smash Brothers characters. It was montage of certain Nintendo game, early speed runs. So I got like a kind of sampler of all there was to offer on YouTube at the time. And so like I found out YouTube poop. I saw skits. I saw animations. I kind of got a little bit of all the different columns that YouTube had to offer at the time.
Dang.
Oh, I love this building says Veterans of Unpopular Wars.
Oh gosh.
How are they gonna get that new game? Who cares?
I still can't find where Moe's Tavern is. When I find it, we'll be able to buy some costumes.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. I haven't seen it yet.
I get more lost on this map. It's harder to keep track of where everything is.
I noticed you have like the mini map in the corner, but is there like an actual map in this game, or?
I don't think there is. I don't think there is any actual map. I think it's just the mini map.
Energy depleting.
So I guess I'm gonna ride with. It's not Chief Wiggum.
Looks like a random guy.
Oh, we're gonna find where Moe's is.
Woo, nice one.
Ooh, I see another card. I'll have to go back for that. Yeah, I'm really hoping the Pokemon Marathon will, like, put in perspective for me, like, how much is nostalgia and how much is, like, actual quality when it comes to which Pokemon games are the best and stuff. Because my perspective has been that the last few gens are not as great as the ones when I was younger, which is awfully convenient for me. But, like, genuinely, I'm like, well, I don't know. Those games did have qualities that I think will make me like them more. But we'll have to see. Like, maybe it is biased.
Well, how long has it been since you played them?
Well, some of those, it's been, like, almost 20 years.
Damn.
Because, like, the earliest ones I would have played in, like, the early 2000s. Like, Diamond has been, like, 15 years.
Wow.
So, like, even though I've already beaten these games, like, pretty opportune time to revisit them.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it wants me to go in.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
I went around the block, Bart. How was that the best ride ever? So we got Bumblebee Man, we got Moleman, we got Barney.
Sorry, Bud. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You can't sell booze to a minor, but sell all the fireworks you want.
Gotta love Mo.
I know the episode that this love tester is a reference to. It's a weird episode where, like, they try to parody, like, old sitcoms where I think Grandpa's spirit ends up in the love tester or whatever, and Mo's like... And so it's like this weird partnership of Mo and the love tester. If I remember it correctly.
It's Bart time.
Yeah, I think this game has a pretty solid soundtrack.
Yeah, I've been hearing bits and pieces of it, but like it's very interesting.
It's just like a sampler of different styles, and like it's not like a masterpiece soundtrack, but it's got some good vibes.
How about a hard one next time?
Whoa, I can't believe it's the Solid Snake.
1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Colonel, I'm meeting with Bart Simpson.
Be careful, Snake. He is a master prankster.
Copy that, Colonel.
You'll have to be very careful. In some circles, he is known as El Barto.
El Bardo.
One of my favorite things is the voice actor of Otacon did a little audio clip where he was saying like, Snake, I've received reports that Hatsune Miku is in the area, and like he like did this whole like brief like on his Twitter or whatever, pretending to give a brief about Hatsune Miku. I don't know. Do you know who that is? Like I know you don't.
No, is that like a pun on something? Or?
No, it's a specific anime girl with long blue hair who's just a really famous anime character. So it's just really funny that that the actual voice of Otacon would voice this little debriefing about an anime character being in the area. And also, there's a running thing on social media where whenever someone is... Oh my god, am I stuck on this? Oh my god.
Be.
Oh, no, I can get off. I can get off if I just... There's a running gag on, like, Twitter where anytime anyone gets canceled, Hatsune Miku created it, so, like, Hatsune Miku created Minecraft and Harry Potter. I think if I just, like... If I, like, keep turning it the right way, maybe. Am I just stuck? At least you can watch the police car go all crazy.
Yeah. Chief Wiggum just trying to get to you.
I think I'm gonna cancel this mission. Oh, wait. I think I'm moving? Maybe?
There you go. There you go.
Okay,
Nice.
time to immediately lose. Yeah, so I think I'm supposed to get far enough away from him.
I fought the law and I won.
There you go.
Man knows all.
It's amazing how in games it's just so easy to lose cops most of the time.
Twere that it were so simple. Would that it were so simple.
Would that it were so simple.
Oh my god, this car. We've seen some pretty wild stunts tonight, haven't we?
Yeah. That crazy one with the truck earlier was pretty good.
Yeah. Physics. Need some water. My throat's getting a little dry. I saw some cards earlier. I think I'll go back and grab those. Oh, and also, if I remember where Moe's Tavern is, I can buy some stuff.
Oh yeah, the outfits.
Yeah, I love how it switches between there being music and moments of more quiet when you're on foot. Black Van Pizza Delivery. Would you order from them, Jaden?
Ooh, little sketch, but...
But they deliver in half the time.
that is a good point.
And half the price, so...
Might be worth it.
What do you think of this DMV?
Seems about normal.
I love Molman.
He's amazing. It's like
Oh, I can buy costumes. Yeah. Cowabunga dudes. Yeah, we got a lot of money, so these costumes can buy them up like nothing. Alright, which costume should we go with? We got normal, tall, football, and ninja. Wait, oh, I'm already wearing ninja. Which one?
Ooh, do the tall one. It's pretty good.
It's pretty snazzy.
Yeah.
It's the kind of outfit that you wear and your mother goes, "Oh, what a handsome young man."
Yep. Oh, those blue and red stripes. I could see like an out of touch grandmother putting that on me, or just anyone.
It reminds me of Disco Stew, another Simpsons character, and his graph of the late 70s. If current trends hold, disco's really gonna keep blowing up.
Oh, I saw a great meme on, I think, Bort posting, or maybe it was somewhere else, but it was like Disco Stew from The Simpsons, and then Stu McKenzie from King Gizzard in like a disco outfit. So it was like Disco Stew and Disco Stew.
Disco Stew McKenzie. When are they gonna make a disco album already? That's a genre they still need to do.
Yes, I would be game for a Disco King Gizzard album.
Let's make it happen.
I mean, I don't know if you've listened to their second to newest album yet.
No,
KG.
I still haven't. I'm so behind on music right now, to be honest.
Yeah, so they got a song on there called Intrasport, which is like Turkish house music.
Oh,
It kind of has like a Britney Spears Toxic vibe to it.
nice.
It just comes
Hell
super out of
yeah.
left field, but it's amazing. I was kind of reading an
Nice.
interview before that album dropped, and it was like, yeah, the album was almost ready to go, and then Joey comes in, he's like, hey, I got this like pop song. And they're like, Joey, the album's done. No, and then they listen to it, and it's like, oh, it's actually a banger. Let's just put it in there.
I
And
I love bands that just do that, like just like make super bizarre choices because they're like, hell yeah, I want to do this.
Worked. It's very out there, but like it's kind of a banger.
Nice.
Do that more often.
I've also been listening recently to their live set from like a week ago in Melbourne, which is it's pretty much like a fully microtonal set list, but it slaps.
Nice.
Also makes me miss concerts because they're having them right now.
Remember that concert we planned for that still has yet to happen?
I know. By the time it comes around, it will have been 2 years since I bought the tickets.
Are we still even gonna be able to do the big Denver plan that we had? We might have to change our plans.
I mean, I'm doing it regardless. It's gonna be like life changing for me. But as far as a week in Denver, I don't know. We'll have to kind of play that by ear. There's no way I'm missing the concert. Like,
It was a
quit.
different time.
Wicked.
It really was though.
We were different people back then.
Bro, I was so optimistic back in like October when I was buying those tickets. Like, May can't come soon enough. Oh boy, concerts.
Building a better future
dear.
for him. And when we were like, you think the pandemic will be over by July? And I was like, well, I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Optimistic, it'll be over by August. We'll be back to theaters in September.
I remember captioning people like literally a year ago, being like, yeah, when the sun comes out, it'll go away. Sure, guys. I'm sure these random boomers talking to each other on the phone know what's going down with COVID.
Oh, of course. You gotta listen to the boomers, man. That's where it's at.
History has shown that listening to the boomers is always a good idea.
Absolutely.
I keep picking up these crappy cars. Oh, I found
do
Moe's
hope-
Tavern! Oh, but we already bought what we were trying to get here anyway, so...
Oh, is it the same outfits as the DMV?
This song is a banger. Oh, wait. Yeah, this song. It's my favorite song in the game.
Nah.
Yeah. I saw some cards up here. Let me see if I can get those. Oh, look at that. It's electrified.
The song has a good vibe to it.
I know, it's kind of like 90s dance mixed with like a little trip hop, kind of Massive Attack.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out more about Twitch's policy on music, because I know you're not technically supposed to, but like pretty much a ton of people did it anyway, and it seems like they might be cracking down on it. But it's hard to say. So I need to learn more about how Twitch approaches music. Because I don't
with Twitch.
I like, if it's not a huge deal, like, then I'll be like, okay, but like I don't want to get my channel in trouble. So
No, I know YouTube's pretty stingy about it because there's a bunch of robots running it, but
it's just so stupid. It's like, it should be as easy as like, oh, I just play a song and it's like going while I'm playing, but like, oh no, that's a horrible loss of sales. And not even for the artists themselves, obviously for the company that owns the music.
right. But we gotta help the corporations out, you know. They really need our support in these uncertain times.
Someone give me a car. I need a car so I can get up there. So, I haven't watched it yet, but I guess Red Letter Media did a video on Justice League, which I haven't seen.
I watched that right before your stream started. I
haven't seen the video or the movie, so...
Yeah, I'm officially caught up on Red Letter Media now, kind of
Nice.
building off that conversation from last time. It took me a while to catch up, but all caught up now. I did skip the Star Trek episode. But
I did see that one, actually.
Yeah, I can't take much more Star Trek.
But yes, they do a lot of Star Trek.
I like the discussion, but I can only handle so much. But anyway, with Justice League, I have not seen the Snyder Cut, because I don't have HBO Max.
Yeah.
I don't know if I care to, because it's 4 hours long.
It's very long. Isn't it in 4:3?
Yes. The aspect ratio is 4:3 because apparently that's like the IMAX resolution.
That cannot be the IMAX resolution, is it?
I think it might be.
4:3 is like like what old TV used to be. That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's very wild, but
you would think
what
IMAX would be
for.
ultra wide. Like, that's so weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. But anyway, that's the thing. It's framed that way. Every review I've seen says that it's like far superior to the Joss Whedon cut. And
apparently it's got like less butt shots of Wonder Woman, so like people have been pointing out like, Joss, what was going on there?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not that I doubt that, because isn't he kind of a predatory guy, or is he?
From what I've heard, he likes to, try to appear like an ally to women, but like is just like really horny and like actually bad to them, and he just like cultivated a fake image.
Yeah, I'm losing track of Hollywood predators at this point.
Gotta catch them all. Hollywood Predators trading card game.
I got a Kevin Spacey.
Dude, I got a hollow Kevin Spacey. Whoa. That's nothing. I got a Weinstein EX.
You have a Weinstein?
It's like a Blue Eyes White Dragon of the game.
Dude, the Snyder Cut, it's kind of this weird thing, because for years everyone was like bitching about it, and I never thought it would actually come out, and now we have it. And it looks to be superior to the original cut from all the footage I've seen, but I also don't know if I care enough now. Like, if I was in high school, I'd probably be like, screaming my pants over it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I've kind of moved on from superheroes in general.
I know a lot of people who really like Zack Snyder, so, like, but
Yeah.
I just have not reached that point yet. Maybe if I check out more of his movies and revisit some of them, I'll have, like, a kind of realization, but I'm not at that point yet, where it's more like, he's an auteur who's more interesting than the average Hollywood director, but also I can't claim he's a master or anything.
Right. And at the same time, it's a Justice League movie. Like,
Yeah.
the villain just this guy with boxes that...
The idea that I would care so much, that I would, like, put a lot of my attention towards a movie revolving the plot of, like, Steppenwolf and stuff that was so forgettable to me. But, like, I've heard, like, a lot of people say that, that, like, it does go to show how much editing and post-production can really change a movie. But still, I'm just, like... I do want to check it out at some point, but it's not at the top of my watch list right now. But I do want to see it at some point.
If I end up ever getting, like, HBO Max, I might do it if I ever, like, have an entire night free to just watch a 4-hour film. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to be in the perfect mindset.
Yeah. I just
Just went
realized
on
that my
the-
chat disappeared, so I didn't notice that, Kappa Cow. Welcome to the stream, Kappa Cow. I hope you haven't been here for too long. Yeah, I gotta put the chat back up so I can see that. Okay. Let's do the next mission. Let's go find comic book guy. Speaking of like comic book movies and stuff, let's go do the mission with the character that most embodies nerd culture.
Yes, absolutely.
I did hit a person, not almost. What was the episode of Simpsons we last watched as when we were together? Was it the one where Burns wants Bart to be his heir?
Sounds right.
That was a funny one.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, we gotta do more Simpsons. That's a good show.
Yeah, it's such a good show.
I think if I were ever to get Disney Plus, that would probably be the main reason for it. Just be able
Yeah.
to go back and
That would be a
and
good
watch
thing
them
to
a
use it
little
on. Just binge a ton of Simpsons.
yeah. Can't really afford any streaming services right now. I've already got a few as it is, but that's also a big problem with TV nowadays. It's like you kind of have to pick and choose what services you get. If you get all of them for all the TV, it's just
Yeah.
racking up bills way too much.
And then you get the dilemma where if they consolidate, you know, you can get it more in one place, but it also means that the market's consolidating, like with
Yeah.
Paramount Plus and stuff like that.
I will say I'm very happy I moved to Orem because that library has been a huge help to me.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. I didn't realize you had the Orem library card. We should use
Yeah.
that for rentals and stuff for movie nights.
Yes, absolutely. Anytime.
I
just
won't
let
have
me
to
know
get
what
as many
movie.
torrents.
No, because if we can get a Blu-ray there for like $1, oh, it'd be so much nicer.
Oh, dude. That'd be so
Yeah.
nice.
I've gone several times since moving here, and it's been really nice.
I just have
I-
not been down there, so like.
Well, yeah, because you only came down here for like caption call stuff.
Yeah. And like UVU, I'm doing all virtual now, so I'm not really renting anything from UV. Oh, that's where the finish line is.
I guess you're really only down here now for like hanging out with Brian, maybe.
Yeah, I barely go anywhere.
Yeah,
Man,
but even then, he's
remember
around
the
me.
part of 2020 where I just spent like a quarter of the year within a neighborhood? Like,
Yep.
I'm actually not okay, I mean, I do like ride around with you guys, but for the most part, I'm mostly within the neighborhood again right now.
Dang. When was the last time you left your neighborhood, other than like fast food with us?
Yeah, the last time we hung out, really. The last time we got food, Taco Bell, whatever. Since
Yeah.
then, I don't think... Oh, wait. I'm trying to think. I probably haven't even left this house in days, have I?
I'm just glad I'm not in
I'm just, like, thinking now, like, wait.
Problemo. What's my name? Booyah.
I'm trying to think if I've left... Like, when's the last time I left this property aside from...
Cheater.
I think it's been almost just, yeah, it's gotta have just been when we last hung out and got food. That's probably the last time I've set foot off of the property I live on.
Man, I
might
don't
have
know,
gone on
my-
a walk recently on Sunday, but I can't remember for sure. But in that case, it would also not be very far.
Right, just still within your neighborhood, I figure.
But it's crazy for me to realize that I haven't left my property in days and didn't realize it. I guess because I had like homework and stuff keeping me busy, so I just didn't
Yeah.
realize.
I don't know, when I was quarantined like last November, that was so miserable that like I'm trying to make it a habit to get out of the house even if I don't go anywhere. I just drive.
Yeah, I think what happened is similar to some of what happened last year, where where like just the busyness of the semester and the demands of what I have to do has kind of forced me to just stay focused on stuff at home and not even realize that I've been doing something like that, just because of the need to get stuff done and keeping my nose kind of low to the ground.
Right.
I think I saw oh yeah, there's a card over there.
I'll never lose these love handles.
Yeah, I really love the way they have it designed when you're not in a car. There's just like a few musical stings every now and then. That's actually a really cool idea. I wish more games did that. Okay, I had to restart my laptop because it was freezing up, so let me pull up the stream manager again. Okay. Let me get in a car.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Well, now it's 12:30. I think I'm going to call it. I've got work in the morning. So.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're able to join.
Yeah, it was a good choice of game. This has been fun to watch. So.
Yeah, and so we'll have to figure out. So you don't think you'll be able to hang out this weekend, right?
I don't know for certain, but it's kind of leaning towards no. I might be free Sunday if you do anything then, but Friday, I'm pretty sure at this point is a no, and Saturday is up in the air, but it's also looking like no.
Okay,
so
I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, I may have to just miss out on your guys' plans this week, but I will keep you updated if anything changes.
All right.
Okay, well, I will head out, but it's been fun. Thanks, Daniel.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, see you around.
I didn't do it. I just made it. Hi, Mr. Lisa. If you win, the man ladies will give you a car. Bring it.
So I get a car if I win this. Okay.
5, 5, 4.
It's a cute little gag. This is probably not a great car to be racing in, though. Should probably change it out if I'm gonna do something like this. Uh-oh, I was not prepared for it to turn right.
Whoa, wicked.
How do you make tight turns in this game?
You gotta be the worst 10-year-old driver in town.
Oh no, I'm the worst 10-year-old driver in town. Oh, I forgot to change my...
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
They just crash, I guess. I guess I'll just do the next mission.
I gotta play Bone Storm 2. Give me one.
No can do, my pointy-headed friend. I need the power of video game violence to run my latest invention / monster. If you find me a World War II communication radio and a satellite, then my creation will live, and we can play with it and enjoy the frolicking.
Oh, cool. Real violence is way better than TV violence. It's like a level boss come to life. Now, who would have a World War II radio? That guy that sells all those grenades to Nelson might. I better check.
This guy's always creeped me out. Oh, I need to be in a car, okay. I can't tell, but there seems to be a fair amount of rubber banding in this game.
You better run.
That was not the best idea.
I just know I'm gonna be blamed for this.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta keep an eye on the notoriety. Oh no, there's a card there. Did I break it? That's... Oh, the snake.
Hey, Springfield's lamest. What's the deal?
You hear? Herman's been robbed. Hey, you don't know who did it, do you? As if you did. Boy, that was great.
Oh no. Now where am I gonna get a radio?
These fresh skid marks leading away from the scene of the crime could be a clue. But who's to say, really?
Look for the thief. Wonder who the thief could be. Alright. Gonna run a quick ad break. So you've gone another hour. Just quickly checking OBS. Okay. Everything seems to be good. Okay.
Take that! I'm not afraid to die.
I think let's go back and get some cards, because I think I saw some nearby. How do I get up there?
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Okay. Yeah, this game's got such good musical stings. I love the way they have it set up. So this goes back and forth, right? Oh, wait, I meant to jump. Just gotta like crab claw it, claw finger. Ugh, it's too late.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
Come back. Ah, too early.
So
I'm so impatient.
so very tired.
Ah, man, the perspective is like, I don't know. It makes it hard for me to tell how much further I have to
If
go.
I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape. I gotta work off my gut.
Yeah, platforming's not the strongest suit of this game. That's for sure.
This must be worth a fortune. I don't remember these being here before.
I don't know if I've seen the episode that's from. Do I just take this to get back?
I'll never lose these love handles.
Oh, I think there's a car. There's a card in the car wash. No! Ah, God. Can I get back up there somewhere over here?
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Is it just coins up there? Guess let me look at the card that's over there.
Time to lay some rubber down.
How's about getting off the road?
I don't remember these being here before.
How do I get up there? Do I just have to go up this thing? How does this work?
Collecting these is much better than learning.
I don't think I've seen that either. Bonus game track unlocked? Like a soundtrack? What am I... How am I doing on, Wait. Can I not see how many collectibles? Oh, because I'm on a mission? Okay. Guess I gotta go back and find Snake.
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
Oh man, this sucks.
This guy just went right up to
Hey,
him.
Snake, what's up?
Do I know you, little dude?
I need that radio you borrowed.
No way, little dude. This radio is going to help me score beaucoup de chicks.
Last time I checked, chicks like fast cars, not vintage electronics. Why don't we race for the radio?
Oh, I totally agree to your proposal.
Okay, hopefully this car's good enough. Hopefully there's not bad rubber banding in these levels. Because sometimes it feels like there is, and sometimes it feels like they do end up just staying far behind.
Whoa!
Like, see, that wasn't much of a challenge at all.
Now to find a satellite dish. Who has those anymore? I know, like trash.
Oh, that's a joke that continues to age well. So let's see level progress. Already more than 50%, so we've already got all the cards. We've already got all the clothing. We'll need to unlock more vehicles. Probably should do more street races as well. But I need a good car for that.
Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
Let's find where we can do a race. I haven't... I lost that race, right?
Hi, Mr. Lisa. If you win, the mayor lady will give you a car. Bring it.
Now I've actually got a decent car, so... It's also nice how the loads are, like, instantaneous. I'm pretty sure they were not on the when I played it on the Xbox 360, playing the original Xbox version.
Don't forget to ride.
Something tells me this car might be better at the kind of sharp turning we'll need to do. Millhouse. We'll have to see if this gets as frustrating for me as it did for Germa, or if Germa's just that kind of player that this would end up being so challenging for him. Oh yeah, this will probably turn well for that stuff.
Not terrible.
And the crowd goes wild.
Okay. Where are the other races? Great camera right here.
That was totally awesome.
Who else has got a race for me? Oh hell yeah, that sick ass beat.
Eyes on the road, jerk.
I love how they run off when I just kick a box down here.
Don't come in here. We're making sausage. Man sausages.
Wager race. Let's see if we can do this.
Bart Simpson at your service. Oh, this is too cool for school. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Where am I going?
Whoa, wicked. Woo, nice one. Oh man, that sucks and blows.
That sucks and blows. What interesting delivery. Yeah, I'm not sure if this map is bigger than the Springfield one, or if it just feels like it because of the verticality. Maybe it's not. Some of the cars get bruised really easily in this game. Which is supposed to be a very anarchic game, which can be a trouble, but thankfully the wrenches do seem to be placed out pretty well. Spaced out pretty well. And when I get tired, my ability to put the right words in my mouth just crumbles, as you can see right now. How much more is left? Will I be able to make this? Oh my god. Oh my god. How close? How close am I? Oh my god.
Boring.
Just,
Fine by me.
didn't take advantage of the proper shortcuts, I guess.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
It's trickier for me to figure out the shortcuts on this map, though. Because I'm not even sure what it wants me to do for a lap. And then, of course, I can't cause too much chaos at any given time. This doesn't even count to 100% progression, but kind of, it feels like content, so might as well give it a shot, right? No, god damn it. I tried to cut in there and it didn't work.
Whoa! Lousy laws of physics.
This map just gets very disorienting with how twisty and turny it is. What the hell was that?
Whee!
Millhouse, please. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this. Not unless I start getting really cheeky. No! No! How much further?
Whoa, got him.
How much time do I have to shave off for this?
I was this close.
That is...
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, for a moment I thought my car was about to explode. But it was just because I stopped accelerating.
Off for Bart. Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
I think we still need to do this guy's race, right? Oh god, he looks so ugly in 3D.
Nelson, why are you hanging around here?
Stupid community service. I dip Martin in the salsa quickie mart. Anyway, get your license and you get some stupid prize from those jerks.
Okay.
3, psych. 2, psych. 1, go!
I think Germa had trouble with this one in his
Aw,
stream.
Loser. Don't have a cow, man.
I love how they have just like one character sitting around, like Mole Man or Millhouse or Ralph.
Yeah, I totally rule.
And of course, because these other cars are being driven by the bullies, the AI is more aggressive. That's a nice touch. Whereas Lisa's just focused on getting ahead. It's nice. I like attention to detail for subtle things like that. But how the hell am I gonna pass her? She's so, like, right up against this. In her Malibu Stacy car. Oh! Man, Bart's car doesn't have great... It's not great in some circumstances. Oh my god.
Don't forget the
Ow. And it doesn't... It can't take as much of a beating as the sedan, but when it comes to certain aspects of racing, it definitely has advantages.
3, psych. 2, psych. 1, go!
Aw, loser. That was totally awesome. Don't have a cow, man.
I think the key will be to stay really tight along the fencing, but not so tight that you go right up against it.
Yeah.
I think that will
Rule.
be very crucial. Because Lisa's going pretty wide right now.
What's my name? Booyah.
See, the key is to not do something like that and actually brush up against it so that it... Because, especially with Bart's car, if he touches anything, it really knocks him. So you gotta avoid touching anything. Seem to be doing well. Bam. I'd be really curious to see the frames where it cuts to right after the race, because it always seems like the characters are popping into place. Wonder if there's any odd frames. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Now, where's the third race? Also, Homer's probably got some more vehicles to buy, I imagine.
Full speed ahead.
Are you not interactable? I guess I've done all I can with you. You're just gonna sit around now.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. Woo, nice one.
Any secrets over here?
Oh, this is too cool for school. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
I think I already did Ralph. So who's the third race? Is it Millhouse or something?
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Oh, it is Millhouse, isn't it?
Oh, that was the cool.
Oh, but this guy's probably got vehicles.
Just give me a second to catch my breath.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
I don't know if I've seen this guy in the show either.
Hoo-ah!
Whoa, he does a spin kick. I love that a police officer just let me punch him, kick him in the face, and didn't do anything about it. That doesn't seem quite how that would actually go. Where'd my car go? I guess because I talked to Gil, it despawned. But he got like a fire truck or something. I need a real car to race.
Need sugar. Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride. Let's roll.
Okay, let me
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
heal up this car.
Mine, all mine.
Man, it's crazy to think how much less prevalent rock music has gotten since the 2000s.
DMV has us all doing these stupid races. This state should get some child labor laws. Three, two, one.
I wonder if this is the one that Germa got distracted on. I mean, like really struggled for a while on this one. This seems like this is probably gonna be pretty close at the end. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Why? Oh my god. I just nicked that very edge part of it, and it's probably gonna cost me this.
Good work, Bart.
Or not.
Next time you stay at our place, you can have the steamed vegetable of your choice.
Oh, right, that was so cool.
Okay, time to heal up my car again.
Time.
It's a very simple pleasure, but it's so funny to watch the characters try to duck out of the way and immediately just bash their head on the into a wall or something. Okay, so okay, what are we at now? There's a bonus mission in here somewhere. It's probably with Finkelstein or whatever his name is. With the monkeys. I just gotta figure out where that is.
That was expensive.
It's a really bad day.
Where's Finkelstein? Did I already do the one for him? Oh, did I did I just drive over the wasp?
What were you thinking? I am so sick of this happening.
I didn't do it. Nice driving, man.
Okay. Is there anything secret in this alleyway worth checking out, or no? Okay, time to talk to Cletus again, I guess.
Hey there, Mr. Slackjaw Jokel.
That be I.
Can I borrow your satellite dish?
Sure, if you help me scoop up my flat meat, sophisticated city youngster. Those darn revenuers don't like me selling roadkill.
So I think this is one of more of those collision ones, kind of like the mission with Marge in the last place. Oh no, wait, I guess they're already on the ground, so I guess it's more like the Ned Flanders mission. Okay, not the best handling. Very prone to really putting the weight into the turn.
Stop that nonsense.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, god damn it. No. What the hell is happening?
Now my family is even destituter.
I didn't do it. This sucks.
I guess I can be careful of that next time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is happening? Camera's doing me no favors. No! Oh, I didn't know it was gonna go down in one more hit.
Brandine's gonna make me sleep in the doghouse with Geach.
I was just getting into the
That train.
Simpsons at your service. Eat asphalt eaters.
I love how this advertisement has like impact font. So it's like an ancient meme. Watch out, Looney.
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Oh my god, this black delivery van. Oh god, I wish it was easier to work with the camera. Oh god. Oh my god, you stupid cars. Now immediately back out. Gotta get 6 of these now. God damn it.
Oh, dog dang it.
Hope that didn't break my memory card. Come on, just a few more. Fine by me.
Is Cletus always gonna be the side mission in these games? In these maps? Because I get the feeling this is the side mission, the bonus mission. What the hell was that?
I'm sorry, no, but that person should have watched where they was. You got real purty acceleration.
Jump to light speed.
Okay, get me out of here.
Watch yourself.
Whoa!
Okay, that was a lot more successful.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Oh, now I gotta deliver it? Oh boy.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Oh my god, this car.
I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
Woo, nice one. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
No! No! Why do you have to pin me like that?
Now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like stink dogs, 'cause I
Now I've gotta escape Apu and the police.
rotten meat in this town but me. My whittling arm.
Okay, come on, come on. get away! Get away! Please tell me I don't have to do all that all over again. And this piece of shit card.
No problemo.
Oh, that was better than the movie box.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Whee!
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that. Goshen.
All right.
What a sound clip. He just laughs awkwardly for like 10 seconds. Oh god, these other cars.
Dust eaters.
Take that! Move your doggone car, E.G.
So now I just gotta figure out how to get away from a poo, because that's gonna be tricky.
Watch yourself.
At least, hopefully I won't have the police on me this time.
Oh, man. Now we got to deliver the delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they like stink dogs, because I do. Please stop what you are doing. No one can sell what you eat in this town but me.
Please, 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 please! Yes!
Does it better.
So now, go back to the Krusty Burger? Oh, so I get it. So I guess we're both trying to sell rotten meat. Or roadkill meat or whatever.
Easy peasy. Krusty burgers are made of roadkill? That explains the tire tracks.
Take this satellite dish as a reward. She gets 14 channels, including the Outhouse channel. Man, I love watching that.
Thanks, inbred hillbilly.
Torrent nothing.
Torrent nothing. That's what it sounded like he said.
I am the king.
Okay. Okay, so we still got... Oh, that was a story mission. Okay, so we still need to find the bonus mission. And get another vehicle. Okay. I wonder where that mission is. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for it.
That was totally awesome.
Maybe it's Dr. Nick?
It's a really bad day.
I'm trying to remember where we saw Dr. Nick when we do this.
Harper next time.
So I guess Professor Frank is the story mission.
You expect me to complete a Mark 10 Truckosaurus without a blender? Why don't I just make a plasmoclave without a tennis racket for playing out loud? Now fetch me a blender with the puree and the frappe and the liquefy.
Now where am I gonna get a blender? Dr. Nick! He loved blended girl drinks during surgery.
Oh, so this is the Dr. Nick one.
a heavy drinker. Do you have a blender?
Not now, okay? My monkeys have escaped. Can you catch them for me? I'll be so grateful.
Why won't they come back to you?
Because I have tortured them horribly, silly.
There's no way I'll be able to fit all those monkeys in my car. I better get a big truck or something.
I already have Mr. Plow, right? Or do I need to talk to him again?
Let's hit the town.
Okay, yeah, I think I already have it.
So tired. So very tired.
I hope that was a gag.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Is there anything in there?
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP. You got it.
Okay. I guess now we gotta get these monkeys. I swear I've heard this song in YouTube videos. I'm just gonna have to get out for some of them, right? Because they seem a little out of the way. Wait, I wish you could move the camera, like, more effectively to see what's around you. Because I get the feeling I can miss stuff sometimes because of the limitations of the camera.
Careful, I bruise easily. Oh man, that sucks and blows.
That sucks and blows. I love the delivery on that.
Time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. I didn't do it.
Oh boy.
Woo, nice one. Whoa, wicked.
Oh, no.
Been here before.
Yes. Okay, I don't think any others will be further than that, hopefully.
Eat asphalt eaters.
Eat ass. Bart's famous catchphrase, eat ass.
Oh, that was so cool.
And I wish I could have watched the Germa Simpsons Hit and Run stream live. That must have been incredible. So, with the last time remaining, it's probably just like a few odd monkeys on top of a building or something, right?
All right, that was so cool.
It's like the Brazil song. Okay, we're the last of the monkeys.
I'm flying. Temporarily flying.
Where's the last of the monkeys? I wish you had more peripheral view in this game.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
are they? I have no idea where the other ones are. I'm gonna have to figure out where they are.
Just glad I'm not. Bart Simpson at your service.
I think it'd probably be for the best to go as linear as possible so that you don't end up with weird outliers. I think I should grab this one on foot, because otherwise it'd be tricky to get. Okay, now let's see if we can get it in a pretty linear way.
You're all mine. Charlie horse.
Okay, I think that's it there. Maybe I am supposed to keep going when I make that ramp jump. Oh god, what? Okay.
Don't have a cow, man. What's happening? That was totally awesome.
I think we are supposed to keep going this way.
Whoa, wicked. All for Bart.
Yeah, see, there's one here. This is probably where the last three were. Where's Dr. Nick?
Welcome home, Daddy's little angels. Now, to put electrodes in your brains.
Oh yeah, I totally rule.
Okay, now what? There's only one story mission left. Let's look up what the bonus mission is. And while I look that up, I'm gonna run another quick ad break. Oh, it's Grandpa. But I guess that you unlock a vehicle by doing that. Okay, let's go to Grandpa, I guess.
Wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car. Woo! Nice one.
This is a really bad day.
So I guess Professor Frink is the final mission of the level.
Oops.
Alright, where are you, Gramps? The layout of this city confuses me, so I'm not quite sure where you are.
Whee! All right. Cowabunga, dude. Mine. All mine.
I love in old games like this where a whole bunch of voice lines get queued up right in a row over just like one thing. Man, this map confuses me.
Eat asphalt.
Okay, it's gotta be here, right? What the? He like flung himself at me like he was tethered. No, Gramps.
I need your car from the war.
The war?
That was rude.
What, is the Kaiser at it again? I'll teach him. He stole my best girl and my best box of saltwater taffy.
Grandpa, you're not making any sense.
I'm tired because I let Jasper borrow my blood. I didn't think I'd need it. Oh.
Fine by me.
Okay, time to collect blood. Oh.
Finding blood is easy. I'd make a great vampire. I hope this is enough. Full speed ahead. Whoa, that was the
Wait, where's Mose? I thought... Oh no, it's even further? Oh boy. Man, the layout confuses me.
That's totally awesome.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
No problemo.
Okay, now this should not be so tricky now that I know what I'm doing. But man, the part Mo is in and the part Gramps are in looks so similar that in my head I just always smush them together.
Not the detailing.
It's also interesting I'm still hearing new lines I've never heard before in this game.
Mo, do you have any human blood?
Nah, what about ghost blood?
Sure, why not?
Guess that's good enough. This game can go by pretty quick.
Let's roll.
I might aim to complete at least this map. Wow, they still haven't given this guy a name, huh?
Do you have any blood?
Would you like fries with that?
No problemo. It's fart time. Time to lay some.
Yeah, so I might complete this map, might go back and see if I can complete the other map,
Move it or lose it, too.
and then call it a night. We'll have to see. I think that would be a good stopping point.
Take that.
And then we can start fresh on Lisa's map next time, maybe. That might be a good idea. Here, Gramps.
Nice and warm, just how I like it.
Is that enough? I need another car.
Take it. Ooh, I'm gonna pour this on my flapjacks.
Perfection. Thy name is Marge.
So now we've got the World War II car, and I think that means we're good on vehicles, too. Oh, damn. 95%. So now we just gotta, find WASP cameras and gags. I'm gonna have to look these up, because I have no idea where they would be, because we've already searched a lot. So I think I'm gonna have to look up where those are. So let's see what gags and WASP cameras we have left. Let me get away from all this mayhem. I think, let me just like ride on top of one of these guys while I figure out what gags we have left. Time to consult the Simpsons Hit and Run wiki. So we did the catapult. I don't think we did the cement mixing truck. Let's find that.
Jump to light speed.
So we gotta find where the construction building is, I think. And I think this way leads there. Oh, hell yeah, this beat that just slaps. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the wage race because I don't think I can make the time that it wants. So we gotta find a cement mix. Whoa, the cars in this game are just crazy. Yeah, it's so hard to figure out what you need to find, cause like, that blue light didn't really call a ton of attention to itself. Okay, so that's one. I think we did the pickled egg jar. Okay, it's probably Moe's Tavern would be the last gag, because there seems to be a lot there. And I'm not entirely sure what counts as a gag, because there have been things I've interacted with that I guess don't count.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
I guess that wasn't it? What else is there to interact with? This thing? Light up drinks? What? How was I supposed to know that was a gag? And the jukebox isn't? I wish they made these gags stand out more. Okay. Now we just need to find the wasp cameras and do the story mission. There we go. Is my cat meowing? Hold on, give me a sec. I need to check if my cat's making noises. I guess my cat wants to visit us again. So we'll just let him enjoy himself so that he won't wake up my sister. Okay. Did a pileup happen? What happened? Okay, wasp cameras. Let's see where the last two would be. Kitty, wanna sit in my lap? Yeah. Wish it was easier to keep track of which ones you've already done or not. Seems like a lot of them might be in the town square. Kitty. Yeah. What am I doing? You might not be able to see, but my cat is resting his paws on my arm. It's very cute. So around these buildings, there should probably be some wasps. Okay, not there. You sniffing around?
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Maybe it'd be best to be on foot for this part.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Did we get the one with the gazebo? Okay, I guess we did. Probably got this one.
Energy depleting. Need sugar. So tired. So very tired.
This game's trying to make me yawn. And it won't work.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Maybe there's one at the hospital?
I gotta work off my gut.
All major credit cards accepted.
School.
Kitty, you're gonna make it harder for me to figure out where the wasps are.
Whee!
It's not gonna work. I think I already got the one that's up here, right? That guy just ricocheted himself.
Off for Bart!
Yeah, I already got the one that was here. Want to drive a train around? Sure thing. I'll get in the train again. Where was the train? The train is the best car. Hey, Tomb Wolf, I'm trying to figure out where the last wasps are, and I can't figure out where the other ones might be. Let me know if you can help me with that. I actually didn't even realize until this stream that you could drive the train, and that was quite the revelation. I just tried playing Mario Party 3 in Twitch chat. Was that like Twitch Plays Mario Party? Like Twitch Plays Pokemon? Wow, that must be interesting. How does it, so do you just like control all the players with the chat? Oh, you're the only person there. So you're just like playing a game of Mario Party with yourself? That's very interesting. That does not sound good. That sounds so wild, to just play a game of Mario Party, inputting each command by yourself, playing all 4 characters. That's just wild. Okay, there's no wasp on the other side, right? Yeah, it's cool that... Wow. You don't even need to press a direction. As soon as you start running, you just fall off. Oh, the other 3 were AI? Okay, so at least you're not controlling all 4 characters. That's what I was thinking you were saying. Kitty, no, don't go up there. Okay, there's no more wasps up here, right? Yeah, I'm very curious what that even looks like. That sounds very interesting. Probably took a long time. Well, actually, Mario Party isn't very input heavy aside from the mini games. Yeah, I imagine the mini games must have been a real challenge to get through. Okay, let's go back up. I don't think I've ever played Mario Party 3. Growing up, I really only played the GameCube ones, especially 6. In recent years, I've played a fair amount of 7, and then also Super Mario Party recently, because we got that for Christmas. And man, thanks for the follow, Tomb Wolf. Thank you. You're gonna do a minigame real quick and you'll be back? Alright, tell me how it went. Report back. Oh, God. Kitty, I think you're throwing off my playing. Because you're resting on my arm.
I gotta work off my gut. I'll never lose these love handles.
God. Ah, the camera. Yeah, as soon as you press B, you just run off.
Full speed ahead.
Alright, time for the best car.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Okay, we're on a quest to find the wasps. Is there one here?
What the heck were you thinking?
think I might have to look at these mini games, wasps one by one, so I can figure out if I've already gotten one or not.
Oh, I shouldn't enjoy this so much.
Okay, I need to heal up this monorail because I can't afford to let it go to waste. I bet there's a wasp at the top of that fire ladder.
Mine, all mine.
There's probably one up here, right? No? Huh. Can you climb up that?
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Let's roll.
Okay, let's look at these one by one.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Steps of the Springfield Courthouse. Okay.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
It seems like those marquees change every time you enter a place, because I swear I've seen a few variations.
Lousy laws of physics.
Literally unwinnable.
Watch it. I'm not afraid to die.
This
Too much delay. I bet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell these last wasps are. So, town hall. The courthouse. Okay, this one I've already gotten. The gazebo. Let's try the gazebo. I think, no, it already did the gazebo. Pro tip, start saving your coins. Are you talking about for like the later levels? Because stuff gets expensive? Okay. I guess I'll have to kick over more vending machines and stuff. Because I've only, I think, ever gotten to the 3rd level. I've never gotten further than that. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on my coins. Okay, I think we already did this one. Yeah, we already got this wasp. Speedometer cheat. What's a speedometer cheat? In front of the hospital.
Scared and disoriented.
Let me get some coins here. Literally puts a speed counter over your map. That's it. Okay. So I already think I got the one in front of the hospital, but let's keep looking. I love the sound design of this monorail. Kitty, how about you go down? Okay?
Really bad day.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that. It's kind of like a stud magnet in Lego Star Wars, I think.
Don't have a cow, man. You're all mine.
I think if I already got the wasp here, I think I already got it because it would be showing up, right? I think I got the one on the rooftop. You should not have inspected me, young child, if you didn't want to get run over. Yeah, I already got the one here. Did I already get the one here?
Let's hit the town.
The back of the downtown Krusty Burger. I'm just looking at all the wasp locations so I can figure out if I've got any that I still need to get. Well, I know I still need to get some, but I'm trying to figure out which ones. Is this downtown? Maybe not.
Just give me
Yes, probably not.
to catch my breath.
Man, this car's got such great handling. Oh no! Oh no, it broke. Oh, god damn it. Okay, my cat just wants to sit there again. Ugh. If you guys want me to point the camera at my cat instead, just let me know. But otherwise, I'll just leave him be. Oh wait, was that the... Is there a Krusty Burger somewhere near here?
Whoa, wicked.
Okay, downtown's this way. Downtown. Okay. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I was gonna do a stunt jump, so I just, like, neutered myself. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games, but it's another game I've never beaten. I need to go back and actually beat that sometime. But I was really into that game when it came out. I didn't even have a Switch, so I got it for the Wii U. And it looks really nice when I emulate it on CMU. The Guardians are something else. They've got a very, Castle in the Sky kind of vibe. Camera. It probably has no other competition on the Wii U. I mean, what else would be better? I love Super Mario Odyssey, but like... But that's a Switch game. There's nothing on Wii U. I still need to play the Bayonetta games. I need to give those a shot. No, I was trying to like make a point that Odyssey's on Switch, so like yeah, the Wii U doesn't have any competition. Really, you think Bayonetta games aren't so good? They look really good from what I saw. Okay, is there a wasp here? I'm gonna assume that's a Portuguese name there. Mucatinho? Is that how you say it? Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. But right now, I'm just trying to find wasps. I guess I've already gotten this one, so now I go to the stairs and the monorail. The train yard stairs, maybe? I don't know about the Tingle Islands. I haven't gotten that far in Breath of the Wild. I took down a few of the bosses, but I've really not gotten that far. I mostly just dicked around, to be completely honest. Just had fun enjoying the sandbox of it all. Yeah, I definitely get sidetracked in really big open world games.
Move it or lose it, Tool.
I'm already not great at beating games, and this is not where I wanted to go. I wish there was a map in this game, because I get lost on this level. I can't place where everything is in relation to everything else. And I just now saw that Krusty float. I haven't noticed that before. The expressway. Yeah, that's a ton of Korok seeds. I don't think I ever even got 100. I don't even think I got 50.
That was totally awesome.
Okay, correct yourself. Gonna check out the train yard if I can figure out where that is. Is that on the east side? I'm trying to make a mental map of how this place operates.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Okay, let's see if I think I already got the one that would have been here, right? No! Camera. God, the camera can be real ass in this game sometimes. So I guess there's no wasp here. I'm gonna take a quick ad break and see if I can look up where this wasp is so I can figure it out. Oh, you can go on the rooftop of the music store. Okay, I think I have a inkling what the last two wasps might be. Where they might be. Oh, okay, there's one. No, don't fall off. You gotta get some moolah. Okay. Oh.
Energy depleting. Need sugar. So tired.
I think the last one might be on the top of the music store, because I didn't realize you could get on top there. So let's just try going on top of the city buildings. Oh, this camera really is a piece of work. So I guess I gotta get, like, down there somehow. Just like this? Oh, right, this thing. Did I already get this one? Wish my memory was better.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Let's try looking in the train yard again. Maybe it'll be in there.
I gotta work off my gut. Hey, what's the matter with you? Time to rock.
Because we just need one more wasp, and then we can do the final mission of this place. Okay, save up some pennies. where's the one here? Where's it telling me? Inside the train yard parking spot.
I'll never lose these love handles. Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Whoa, wicked!
Oh, I don't think I've been here. It's probably gotta be here, right? Yep. Alright, so that's it for wasps. So now all we have to do is the final mission of this, right? Story mission. Everything else is good to go. Alright, let's finish up this map, and then maybe we'll finish up Springfield. Maybe it's worth giving that a go over now. Okay, let me get the actual good car.
Yo, lift now, please. Full speed ahead.
So what have you been playing besides Breath of the Wild and Mario Party, Tomb Wolf? What games you been into?
That was expensive.
Just Breath of the Wild? It's okay, I haven't been playing too many games lately myself. Mainly just Pokemon, Halo. Mostly just what I've been doing on stream. A few other games with my friends and family, but mostly just what I've been streaming.
Last doodad. So can I see the Truckosaurus thing?
Yes. Here's a word I would love to be able to say. Unfortunately, there are too many people using cell phones, and the interference would then cause the monster to malfunction and kill many people. And my insurance is already sky high with the premiums and the schmemiums.
You got it.
Okay, time to take down 5G. Oh, this is one of these kind of... Oh, maybe I should have a more powerful vehicle for this. Tomb Wolf, do you know if the AI in this game does rubber banding? Because it definitely feels like it sometimes.
You better run. I'm calling Mother.
My rims cost 9.
Yeah, I assumed so. Because there's definitely moments where it seems like they really slow down and then they speed up like crazy. In ways that don't seem natural. My favorite part of these kind of missions is where you let the cars just hurt themselves. Like when they drive off and just explode themselves. Bam. Okay, whoa, I guess there's another one? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Tomb Wolf, what's your favorite map in this game? Because I'm not sure what my favorite would be. Maybe the coastal area. Maybe Springfield. I thought it might be this one, but it's so confusing. Like I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I just can't wrap my head around how to keep track of where everything is. Because it kind of looks similar, but it also is separated by stretches of road. So the parts that like blend together in my mind aren't actually close together. Yeah, I know that they repeat, so there's like really only 3 options. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun exploring this one, but in terms of actually finding what I'm supposed to do, I get very confused, I realize. I think all of the maps are good, though.
Time to lay some rubber down.
I think one more hit and this guy should be gone, right? There's not more... There's not even more room on the bar. What will it take? Come on, crash already. They just gotta, like, really get into him? What counts as a hit? What the hell? There we go. And now I'm gonna need a wrench.
Jump to light speed.
Man, I said this before earlier today, but this... I really dig the vibe of this game's soundtrack. It's got good variety, catchy tunes. It's not anything masterful, but really helps accentuate the vibe of each of the missions. Very playful.
Lisa did it.
Okay, I think it's best if you, like, you know, like really smush them together. I assume by the rule of 3 that this is gonna be the last one of these cars.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Come on, just get a good hit. There we go. Okay, another one? How many of these cars are... Oh, and that's me smoking now. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't. Please don't disqualify me for that.
Let's roll.
Okay, where is it? Oh, okay, it just passed me.
Out of my way, man. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
What the heck were you thinking?
Okay. Oh boy. I'm already smoking. Dang it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank goodness you can go under those steps. But looks like this mission's gonna be a failure. I need to get like the plow or something. I need to get a bulky car.
Bingo. Boring. Bart Simpson at your service. Oh, this is too cool for school. Hope that didn't break my memory card.
There is no memory card on this. It's a digital PC game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I can see it like in action, like slowing down when I get too far away. I think I can see the rubber banding in action.
Eat my dust, dust eaters. My butt hurts.
Nice. Okay, now I just need to heal up my car. Okay, so he's over there.
Scared, disoriented.
Damn automatic transmission. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson.
How many cars do you have to kill in this mission? At least 4?
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Okay, this is the best when you can get them pinned like this.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
What the heck were you thinking?
I don't remember these being here before. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Okay, just one more good hit, right?
Whoa!
This is one weird place.
It's a good idea when you can, like, guide the car. It's a good tactic because then you can just, like, make him crash into shit.
I don't remember these being here before.
Scared, disoriented.
Ow, my coccyx. Oops.
Nice, nice. Back up right in him. Okay, where's the 4th guy? You know, especially on a level like this, mission like this, the rubber banding probably helps so that
Nice one.
these guys don't get too far out of the way. But of course, they're also on a loop.
This is a really bad day.
What are you doing?
Out of the way, wannabe.
Oh boy. Where'd he go? This guy gets really good at knowing how to avoid being hit into other cars. He knows how to steer his way out of this. Okay, that really hurt him, but I need to get a little heal. Okay, now where is he? At least we can know he's not too far from this roundabout. Oh, there he is. Bam! Okay, now we gotta drive back to the stadium. I think it's this way? For a moment, the song had like a kind of like Russian vibe to it.
Well done.
So this all leads up to Truckosaurus, right?
I like the smash.
Now there is no chance my Truckosaurus will go on a killing rampage with the screaming and the sadness and the hosing of blood off the robot.
Give it up for America's bad boy. Wow, Truckosaurus is some kind of truck/dinosaur. I never would have guessed.
I guess the plot really hasn't kicked in for Bart yet, so he's just spending his time on stuff like this. Okay, now I guess this is where the plot arrives for him. Well, I can't believe they killed Bart. R.I.P. Bart. Okay, so we 100% completed that. So, hell yeah, I'm gonna save. Okay. So it's gonna start us out in Lisa, but maybe let's go back to Springfield and see if what there's left to do there. Because I can return at any time, right? Yeah. So here, there was a collector's card we couldn't figure out, and then wasp cameras and gags. So, let's see if we can figure out the collector's card now. And I'll look up some of the wasps and run a short 30-second ad break. Okay, I think I know where some of the wasps are, so let's go to the, let's go to the tobacco fields, and then I think there's also some more on the bridge.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
This is a really bad day.
Possessions are fleeting.
I have not really played much of the older GTAs, so I'm really curious. With the amount of fun I've been able to have in Simpsons Hit and Run, I imagine I would have a blast with some of those games, considering that this is like, you know, the kind of budget version of that. I think I'd really enjoy the Source a lot. And I think they'd make good stream material. Maybe starting with like 3 or San Andreas. Oh wait, I'm overshooting because I got distracted. Because I just started driving. Okay, let me make my way in here. Oh look, there's a wasp. Okay, let's see if there's anything up here. Should be a good spot for there to be another wasp, but does not appear that there is. That's creepy. Okay, let's get back and sit down.
I'm a lean, mean speed.
Yes, I think there's more wasps on the bridge framework, which I didn't really know you could go on. So we'll have to investigate that.
It was like that when I got here. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, now I have a wedgie. Watch it, buddy.
Anyone play Simpsons Tapped Out? I think I played that for like a half an hour or an hour like a decade ago. I was actually playing at the same time back then My Little Pony game that was very similar in structure. But like the Friendship is Magic game, but yeah, I never really played a ton of Tapped Out. I imagine it's like but I think I've played games like it, of that kind of smartphone variety. Is that game still going? Because that would mean it has to have been going on for like a decade, right?
Take that. Ow! My neck. Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
Let's see.
Just call me Air Homer.
So wait. If there's supposed to be wasps on the bridge framework, where is that framework? Whoa!
Ow,
Damn.
my ass. Ow, my neck.
Where's the last card?
Eat my dust. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Is it somewhere? Oh, what? How did I not see that before? Did it just not spawn, or?
Me watchy. Woohoo!
Okay, that's the last of the level cards.
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
You know what? Maybe let's get started with Lisa. When we come back to this. I think we'll do some Lisa. And we'll come back. Well, let's save first in case to make sure we keep the progress. Yeah, let's do Lisa now. We'll come back for the last wasps later. Let's at least get started on Lisa. I don't think we'll finish this tonight, but
Don't touch that. That is a ticket to the unreleased Itchy and Scratchy episode. I would only trade that for a complete set of collector cards. Please to note, I said complete. Not going through that crap again.
Inventor of the Pog. Whoa, it's pretty Pog, dude. You could say he's the Pog champ. Okay, let's get these outfits. I think I'm gonna be the Florida outfit. I hope these aren't a waste of money, Tomb Wolf, because, I mean, I am trying to go for a fair amount of completion. I don't know if I'll stick with 100% the whole way through.
Yes, can't talk now. I must get the last copy of the new Itchy and Scratchy Adventures comic. It's the controversial issue in which they finally kiss. Assist me, and I will aid you with your dilemma.
Lisa Simpson.
It says race the nerd, but, like, I'm in his car, right? So that's a little bit of an awkward way to put it. Did that kid just say poopy face, or? I love the sounds the comic book guy's car makes. No, get through. It's probably gonna rubber band him this way anyway, isn't it? Oh. Okay, get the comic. Return before it deteriorates. Oh shit. The cops. Never seen the cops before, Lisa? Oh boy.
Sorry. I hope those are recyclable.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Oh no. So, like, what's the end game in Simpsons Tapped Out? You just, like, get better collectibles and stuff? Get better Simpsons characters?
More speed. I need speed. More speed.
Oh, I just saw a card.
Now to get this inky treasure into its Mylar sanctuary.
What about Bart? I asked you, have you seen him?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland Arcade. Ugh, video games. What a waste of money. Now to go online and bid $1,000 for Itchy and Scratchy corncob holders. Terrific expense.
Yay! I won!
Okay, let me see if I can get up there, because I definitely saw a card.
Limited edition.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the episode that's from. Or maybe I haven't, I just forgot. It feels like COVID has really wrecked my memory. What even is time anymore? I just drowned Maggie. And I was rewarded. Get some more monies.
Wow. I need to work on my cardio.
Any other monies back here? Okay. I guess
Here
we...
we are, safe and sound.
Is Millhouse a side mission? Or is this the arcade? Oh, no, I guess this is the arcade, so he's just right here. I love the framing of this mission where Millhouse just keeps showing up.
Millhouse, has Bart been here? I haven't seen him. Hey, can I buy you a frozen yogurt? I'll throw in 2 dry toppings or 1 wet topping. Bart's disappeared. You have to help me find him. Well, he might be at Wally Weasel's. He likes the smell of the ball cage.
He likes the smell of the ball cage.
Hello, Springfield.
Oh, it's right there.
I could sure use a pony right now.
It's a nice touch that Lisa has a especially saxophone sound. Man, what a worthless little driving segment. That was nothing.
What are you doing here? Lisa.
It wasn't that far away, Lisa.
Hey, is that a new dress? No, I've been
It's
wearing
not
this
even a
dress for years. Now where's
No, you haven't been wearing that for
I think
years.
he's at the planet height.
The camera is not one of this game's strong suits.
I hope those were recyclable.
Oh boy. I just killed that kid. Oh my god.
Mea culpa.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't even tell what this is supposed to be.
I'd move if I were you.
Gotta make quite a fair amount of distance.
Oh, the gift.
I'm gonna clip that.
The time for action is now.
I gotta do the Wally Weasel shit all over again. Let me position myself so I'm ready to leave.
Walking is so PC. Millhouse? What are you?
I'm gonna have to take some real shortcuts if I'm gonna get there in time. Well, I guess that's one way of making my way through.
Great. More liberal
Oh.
guilt. Gotta go.
Flip, 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 flip. More liberal guilt.
Now, that was efficient.
I keep hearing new lines I've never heard before. It's interesting.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Fancy meeting you here. Stop following me. I heard Bart might be out by the Springfield sign.
They always do the same
Chew
poses.
some chewing gum.
They like put a finger to their chin and like look around and shuffle. I think this is the last place that Millhouse is, right?
Sorry.
We can like kick him into the ravine here. Yeah, I think this map is always the one I ended up on. I never got further than this map. I don't think from difficulty, I think I just got bored or distracted
Thank goodness for
from doing anything more. Oh boy. Am I gonna make it? I guess so.
Hi, Lisa. My, your hair looks pointy today. Millhouse, have you seen Bart or not? So, Lisa, do you have a date for the harvest dance? This is not a good time. It's never a good time. Bart always hung out at the Quickie Mart. Maybe Apu has seen him. Easy as pie. The number, that is.
Goodbye. Man, I wish the camera was more maneuverable in this game. And of course, I think he just scales the cliff, right? Completely normal. Alright, goodbye, Millhouse. Oh, damn it, I wish you could do that easily without sending yourself off into the ravine. There's a great gif on Tumblr of that once upon a time when Tumblr actually had people on it.
Can you please pick me up?
Okay, how many more levels? How many more missions? Okay. There's 7 story missions. Okay, let's find a... We need to find a wrench. Lisa ain't been taking very good care of her car. Oh! Saw something back there. On my way. Can I reach that from here? I guess not, but I'm also seeing a card. Is that reachable from here, or... I guess not. I guess you have to go the other way around. No, no, no! I'm gonna have to call it back. Whoa, wait. I've never been in this part. Holy shit. I keep finding spots I just never explored. Can you interact with this? No. How do I get over this? Do I just use a car? Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, for a moment I thought this was a skateboard. I was like, can I ride a skateboard in this game? Guess there's more to this backlight. Jeez! What? How have I never explored this? I guess I just assumed, I assumed that, oh, they wouldn't have modeled all this out. It's crazy. I didn't even realize this was here. I just want to explore this part. I didn't realize there was so much to the backlot. But I really appreciate that Lisa's got a lot of saxophone in her musical stings. So I guess this just leads here. So if I go back and explore the other back
Am I
lot.
old enough to drink coffee yet? So hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast.
Oh, Lisa, you are such a liberal, aren't you?
Nothing personal.
You know that person, Lisa. How can it not be personal?
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up.
Of course, Lisa's already into soy. Is there a coin in there? Oh, okay. Wow. I can't believe I'm still finding new elements to these maps. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of money. Damn, I found the stash. Let's see what's up here. I'm just loving the fact that there's so much I just didn't even realize was here. I guess that fan doesn't lead anywhere. That's how we get out here.
Collecting is such a zen experience.
I don't remember all these references on the cards. I wonder if they're episodes I just never saw or stuff I just forgot about. And then I guess you get back out this way. And I think there's nothing else in there to explore. I think that's it.
Paid more attention in the
But man,
gym.
my surprise when I was like, holy crap.
Wow.
This
I
stuff
need to
is
work
just
on my
here?
cardio.
Okay.
I could sure use a pony right now. Am I old enough to drink coffee yet?
Is there anything else here? I guess here's just a wrench.
So hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast.
What music?
Maybe a soy pop would perk me up. Phew. I should have paid more attention in the gym.
Oh, is there more? I wonder if there's more stuff in these studios. Man, I love how there's a little more work put into the main character models, and then these side character models just look like this. It's incredible. Can you get on top of these buildings?
I need to work on my cardio.
Of course you can't get on that. Ugh, Studio C. Those of you who do not live in Utah don't understand what it's like living around people who all loved Studio C and just thinking it was just so unfunny. Okay, this is a good stopping point, maybe?
I could sure use a pony right now.
Yeah, I think this is a good point to stop. Ugh. Well, I think that was a pretty successful stream, and I'm glad for everyone who was able to join in. That was a lot of fun. Made a lot of progress in this game. I wonder how much longer it'll take, but yeah. So my plan going forward is this weekend, maybe Saturday, maybe Friday, is to start up with Pokemon Blue, see if we can get started on that, and next week we'll probably be doing more Halo 2 multiplayer. My friends arranged one of those kinds of nights. In 2 weeks' time, we might revisit this game. Maybe we'll have Gauntlet Dark Legacy figured out, and in that case, we'll probably try to get that out of the way first before we come back to this. But, yeah. We will be returning to this game at some point. Might be 2 weeks or more. But, I had a lot of fun playing it, and I think it would be definitely a lot of fun to revisit, so I'm just going to save and quit. Okay, let's quit this game. Did it quit? I guess it quit. Alright, let's look at OBS. Okay, yeah, that was a really fun stream, but yeah, look forward to more Pokemon. Look forward to Pokemon. We haven't started yet. Some more Halo, maybe Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and then probably return to this game at some point in the future. But I'm glad you guys were able to join us today, and I hope you can join us in the future. See you guys. Oh wait. Before I go, I need a raid. Keep forgetting that. Does anyone have any suggestions for anybody to raid, or should I figure that out on my own? If anyone's got a nomination, I'm down to do that. But let me see who I'm following. Who's up at this hour? Who is streaming? Okay. All right. Let's give this guy a raid. Alright. If y'all are ready, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Chicky Nuggy.